playing a game of the old ways. I am Melody. I am joined tonight by several people. If you'd like to introduce yourselves, or maybe I'll introduce you. That way it stays a little less chaotic. So, good friends Jared, Nicole, Mike, and Kai are all here. Play games. Is everybody set to play tonight?
Yeah.
Think so.
Heck yes.
Should be.
All right. So this is The Old Ways, and The Old Ways is a folk horror game. Now, the folk horror genre is sort of an unusual subgenre of horror that is most often about a rural setting. People become isolated there. There is usually some sort of strange beliefs that people have, usually dangerous beliefs of some type, and eventually violent and supernatural things will happen. That has been the most summarized version of folk horror. In this particular game of The Old Ways, everything is randomized ahead of time. So a community is built, and it could be that they are they could be like a hippie commune, New Agers, and they just happen to work with some sort of Lovecraftian god. Or it could be that instead they are more like just some isolated, the hills have eyes type maniacs, and they don't have any supernatural powers, but they still will kill you with a chainsaw. So you don't really know what you're getting into when you start, and that includes the player characters. How they get there isn't determined basically until they get to kind of generate their random characters and play. Tonight, the game we're playing is going to involve a snowstorm and some college students trying to get back home for winter break. And the snowstorm is so bad they have to get off the road and find somewhere to take shelter, and they just happen to take the wrong exit. So as the game progresses, essentially there's a suspicion stat and there's an outsider stat. And until suspicion is filled, they can't start realizing it's a terrifying horror movie situation they're in. Until then, they have to follow the draw as it is normally. In this case, their goals are to find a place to stay, get some food, and get their bearings. And until those things are like 100% fulfilled, they cannot yet act on their suspicions. So, if everyone would like to introduce themselves and their character for this game, we'll start at the top with Jared's character, and we'll just kind of go down the line.
Okay, well, hi, I'm Jared. I'm a nerd from the Midwest. And my character is Ari Jackson. He is a student at the university. He is in the National Guard to pay for his student loan bills, and he is currently on leave and heading up north with his friends.
All right, sounds good. Nicole?
My character is Kara McGill. She's a country girl who said she wanted a different life and went and got her degree in business and is going for her master's. And she's off on a journey with her friends to take a break from classes.
Excellent. Mike?
Let's see. My character is Roger Maris. He is a legacy student. I don't know that much else about him.
Well, it's okay. If it's emergent during play, that's okay. This is like a one-shot, so
Fair enough.
I'm not expecting you to write me a novel. That's all right. And Kai, what we got? Kai?
We lost them.
We may be experiencing small technical issues.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oh,
okay.
Gosh.
No, that's all right.
This is going to be fun. Okay. I'm gonna have to mess around with this a bit. But anyways, so I'm Kai. I'm going to be playing Victor Stinson, who's a PhD physics student on a trip with his friends.
All right. Now I'm going to take a double check at people's characters really briefly. Do any of your characters have adjusted scores or tolerance out the gate? I think Ism does something like that.
Yes, I have tolerated, which gives me +1 to outsider before it is noted.
Okay, that is good to know. So, yep. So you have a heightened outsider threshold. So I'm gonna write that down so I remember. Whether I do or not, we won't know until we get there. But remind me if it seems like it might be a thing.
Yeah, hilariously, I have tolerated, but I also have ism, which cancels out that advantage since I start with outsider 1.
Yep, same.
Okay, so you both have outsider 1. Okay, outsider 1, and then a lower outsider thresholder. Is that what it? Oh wait, raised but lowered. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So
Rules interactions.
yeah, it's fun. All right. So cool, and cool. So that's good. I know. I trust you both to keep track of your plus, whatever your outsider value happens to be. So we're gonna go ahead. That's settled. I'm gonna do one more thing before I start kind of talking you guys through sort of an intro bit, and that is I'm going to read off the warning in the book about folk horror. This is a content warning. Now, this is a horror game. Specifically, folk horror as a genre is steeped in the worst and most miserable of human behavior. Life is cheap and treated cheaply. Ignorance and bigotry common. Sexuality sensationalized or weaponized. Rape and murder common. As such, be sure to talk to your players and find out what horror content is okay to put on screen, used but kept off screen, or needs to be excised entirely for an enjoyable gaming experience. Because obviously we're here to have fun, not traumatize people, not to make sure people have a bad time. That's no good. So, yeah. I have a pretty good idea of the things to keep off the table, so there will be no weird sex stuff in this game. Also, I'd feel weird kind of broadcasting that, so no. Anyhow, just be good old-fashioned murder. Anyhow, as far as getting this game rolling, so, okay. You've all been driving for several hours. If you've ever been on the trip from like in Florida to anywhere in the north, it is a long trip. Sometimes it's I believe it's well over 8 hours most of the time. So you've all gotten a good ways. You've been trading things off, but you're tired. Snow has been falling, and suddenly it hits the point where it is nearly whiteout conditions. Like, it went from just a small amount of flurry to you can barely see a couple feet in front of you. So about the point where you see a sign to kind of turn off and get off the road, you take it, because at this point you're tired, you're hungry, and your car is okay, but it's not super great for like super deep snow. So getting off the road seems like a sensible idea, right? And so getting off of the road, and you pass after it's kind of, you know, you ever get off at an exit and there's this whole thing where it says something like gas ahead, and so you start going and that gas just doesn't seem to be showing up. Yeah, it's like kind of like that. Like, okay, got to be something. And it's every once in a while, like, like when a hill kind of gently rolls, you get over it and you can kind of see lights, and then you get down and you can't see them again. And then you get over it and you kind of see lights, and then you can't see it again. But then finally, you're into this, like, almost like it's this relatively, like, postage stamp sized town. At least from what you can tell of it, there's a cluster of small buildings, more than just like at least around, like 5 or 10 on both sides of the road kind of thing.
It's not just like a Four Corners type thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a place where, like, okay, cool. And thankfully, like, getting here, you see that there is what looks to be some kind of like hotel motel situation. And it just has a big sign on it that says hospitality. So are there any kind of actions you guys want to take right now? And that can be actions or just things you want to do. Like, what do you want to do now that you're kind of here
I guess you should motel hell over there and see what's going on.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, good.
Well, when we park, let's put the windshield wipers up and then see if there's some sort of like towel or something that we can put over the window, so that way we can very quickly get the chunks of ice off.
Look at you being resourceful.
That does sound resourceful. How about you make a modern solutions roll, and we'll see how that goes on you getting this thing set up.
Okay.
So that'll be 1d6. I don't think you have anything that gives you a bonus, so just try to roll high and hope for the best.
I did my best. I got a 3.
Okay, a 3. So on a modern solutions roll at a 3, you can succeed and increase your outsider by 1, or fail without any consequences. Which would you rather do?
I would rather succeed, because if we have to leave, I don't want to have to be scraping ice for 6 years first.
No, that's super fair. So, okay. Yep, you set it up in such a way that it will be much easier to clear off and get running when you have to go. So, okay, that is the first action of the game. Yay!
Hey.
And
I put a tick on my outsider.
Yep, it goes up by 1. So, next, is there anything else anybody wants to do? Or are you just going to, like, head inside at this point?
Maybe it's head inside.
Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work for now.
So, you head inside of the hospitality. It's pretty dimly lit in here. Like, kind of almost like, swank hotel or restaurant level of lighting, but it doesn't feel as much like it's intentional. Classy. It just seems like, their lights need a little dealing with. And nobody's at the desk right now, but you can kind of hear a little like music playing like somewhere further off screen somewhere, like somebody's obviously here. The door's open, there's lights on, and there's some sort of noise. There's also a bell at the desk if that's something you want to engage with. Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna head over and just somewhat obnoxiously do like 5 or 6 rings.
All right, so you do that. The music stops like about like maybe 5 seconds later, and somebody walks out from door office like behind the desk. And to simplify this description, you get like a 6'6" Tilda Swinton.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And she just like kind of walks out and she's like, "Oh, welcome to the hospitality. Is there anything you need then?"
Yes. We need a couple of rooms. Do you have any sailors and soldiers rooms?
sailors and soldiers' rooms. Okay, Jared, you're always like doing the fun facts with me. Is that a thing?
Yes, it is. Most hotels have rooms reserved for active duty military, or have a specific rate for active duty military.
That's very fascinating. Okay, well, I'm just gonna kind of odd even that. I mean, you've already taken your action, so there's not going to be anything else for it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I'm afraid we don't have anything like that here. Their old establishment. But if you'd like a room, I can certainly rent one to you. Do you have cash?
I will look at everybody else.
I have cash. I've got it covered.
Yeah, same
Okay.
here. I can throw in on that.
Okay. So she gives you the rate. It's pretty low, actually. It's not too steep at all. We don't get a lot of people in the off season here, so this
You know,
is
we're so
unusual.
grateful for you. The snow was just awful outside. Is there by any chance that you have any restaurants nearby or that would deliver to the hotel? One of my friends has some dietary restrictions. I don't know what's available in the area.
Dietary restrictions. We do have a tavern just within walking distance. It's pretty much right around the corner. You trip over it. So she, takes the money, gives you keys. Also, make a that felt like more of a, what is the name of it? Quaint charm than a big city bravado. It didn't feel like you were giving her the business exactly.
Yeah, no, I
Just
wasn't
kind
trying
of-
to city for I wasn't sure what to roll on. Do you want me to roll on that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a 1d6 for quaint charms, and we'll see how well that went over.
6.
Ooh, you did quite well. So, on a 6, on a quaint charm roll, you can succeed, no consequence, and gain 1 suspicion, or you can gain 1 seduction and gain an additional suspicion.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's a thing, seeing how, because I mean, it's a risk, but it might be a risk you want to take. It's just hard to say.
Yeah, what the fuck? The worst I can do is die. Let's go ahead and take the double up.
Great attitude to have there.
It is a great attitude to have. Listen,
Especially because
this
the
is a
bar
horror
question is
game.
seduction.
Yeah, life is cheap. Yeah, I mean, you might not die. You might just end up living here a
Kill
lot longer
us.
than you thought. Yeah.
If I get a 6'6" and Tilda Swinton, I'm not going to be sad about
You heard it here, folks. That's all it's gonna take. So
life is cheap. I'm sorry.
life is cheap. So all right. So you go ahead and you've all gotten your keys, and she gives a small smile. She hands the key off to you, and you feel safer here than you did a moment ago. So next thing you guys want to do, you're gonna get things out of your car, or are you gonna go immediately like food?
I mean, I'm not certain about you guys, but I'm ready to eat someone. So let's go eat food, and then we can
started.
unpack the card. Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm just feeling kind of weird, like with the wet clothes and all that. How about I'm gonna unpack my stuff, get up there, freshen up. He's definitely a clothes horse. He's a little obnoxious about it, and I'll meet you guys there.
No, we don't split the party. Like this. There's some Doritos in the back of the car. This is not what we're gonna do in the middle of the fuck Egypt. Go change your underwear.
Goodness. Okay, so you're not gonna split the party. I mean, you could literally even say that if you wanted. Like, hey.
No, that's literally what she said.
Yeah, no, that's great.
That was a little in-game conversation.
Yep.
All right. I'll just come with. We can do it later.
All right, excellent. So, you guys head out, and it is cold, and it is snowing like nuts. I mean, you I assume. Well, I mean, you came out of Florida, so how you may be slightly ill-equipped for this level of weather this soon. But I don't think I'm gonna make you make any kind of rolls to get basically like 20, 30 feet or whatever. So you get out of the hospitality and you walk over to the tavern. Now, you're pretty sure it's the tavern because it's got the look of a box you go into to drink. I mean, it might be a bit more of a bar. Thing is that when you get there, you know, it's like the windows are almost dark. Like it's got a lot of frost on the building already. This place is getting hit pretty bad by the weather, but you can tell there's definitely people there because there's almost that like almost a tinnitus level, you know, like when you know there's like machines on or whatever, like you know there's people there. So getting the door open, there's kind of a soft orange light throughout the place, and then you can like hear sound coming out. It's like uncorking a bottle, and it is packed in here. And I mean, like, you know, it's one thing to be white, but these people are pale. Just really pale. And so but you get in and it's still staying pretty, you know, busy. You know, it's not like the room stops when you come in, that kind of thing. But every once in a while you do see somebody kind of like do a quick like pat on the shoulder and kind of point maybe. But they're not like, but you know, if you look at them, they look away kind of deal. And there's music, but it's not electronic. Somebody's actually singing. Somebody has a violin, but what they're singing seems rather unusual because they're singing "If You Want to Be My Lover," but live with accompaniment and as white as you might think. I mean, they're not terrible though. Like they do have a bit of a voice. It's just odd.
I'm gonna start singing along because I'm awful.
Very nice, very nice. So to keep kind of the game moving, Ari and Kira have already taken their action. Roger, Victor, do either of you have anything you want to try and do?
I will probably try and look for someone who looks like they might be a waiter or something.
Okay, so you're gonna try and track somebody down. Okay.
Yeah, and be like, hey, my friends and I are looking for someplace where we can just sit down, blah blah blah. He's a little more bossy than he thinks he is.
You gonna hit him with the big city bravado?
Yeah, I am.
All right, go ahead, make the roll. We'll see how this goes.
3.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's +1, so it's a 4. I don't think that changed anything.
It's the same category, but
yes. Let's see. So
you can succeed, increase outsider by 1,
fail, and gain 1 suspicion. I don't know what fail looks like in this case.
Well, in this particular case, when you go to somebody and try to get them to give you a seat, they probably look at you like you're insane and walk away. Like, what the fuck? Why do you think I'm a person working here? You know, or maybe just being rude, which would be suspicious. So
we'll go with that, and I just kind of have this perplexed look on my face as I turn to the others. Right. And I don't know what happened.
Yeah, so that's an unusual moment. And so you guys haven't gotten like seated, and you haven't gotten food yet. So the only person with an action left now is Victor. Victor, is there something you would like to do to kind of put your presence on the scene?
I was thinking about you said it's a tavern, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking about honestly just walking up to the bar and ordering some beers.
Yeah. No, that works just fine. What method are you going with? You going with Quaint Charm or Big City Bravado?
I think we'll go with Quaint Charm.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the 1d6. We'll see what happens.
Nice.
All right.
Hey.
So, Wow. Yeah, you did good. So, with the full 6, you can succeed with no consequences and gain 1 suspicion, or you can gain 1 seduction to gain an additional suspicion.
So it's good to get suspicion, right?
The sooner you have your suspicion topped off at the level it needs to be, the sooner you know something's very wrong and you can start acting to get out. Now, here's the thing. And you've seen horror films where somebody goes, I don't feel safe here. We need to get out. And somebody's like, this is just fine. If your suspicion hasn't reached the peak yet and somebody else's have, you're stuck in the situation where people do not yet feel uncomfortable enough to act.
Okay. So I guess I'll go with the gain. So does that mean I gain 2 suspicion and 1 seduction?
You gain 2 suspicion and 1 seduction.
Let's go for that. Why not?
Okay. So, yeah, you approach. Do you want to role play it out, like what you say?
Sure. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, I'll just walk up to the bar and wave down the bartender, be like, hey, can I get what's good around here? You got like Sam Adams or something?
Yeah. So this very pale, almost not quite lurch. That's almost too far. It's not quite that parodious, but they're a taller, pale gentleman. They're like, oh, what did you say? My brain just.
I think I said Sam Adams because that's the only like New England beer I can think of.
Oh, well, we have a locally brewed here. If you'd like to try it.
Hey, if you recommend it, why not? I'll get 4.
And so, 4 bottles are brought out. They have no label beyond like no label, no real label.
Actually, moonshine.
Yeah. They might have like a ribbon tied around them, and they might have an actual cork in the top.
Huh. Okay.
Well.
Vampire blood guy, good luck.
Right.
Welcome to Overia. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's the off season, but I'm sure you'll find some way to pass the time.
It certainly seems lively even in the off season.
If you don't mind me asking, what sort of things go on during the on season? Just tourists or hunting or?
And they kind of mumble a little like, well, it's, little of all those things. A little bit of our own special brew here brings in a lot of people. Some people come for the entertainment. Some people come for other charms. It just gives a somewhat enigmatic smile.
Oh boy.
So, let's see here. I'm going to roll a dice.
Oh,
real
right,
quick
it's community's turn.
Randomly decide a thing. Yep, the community term is happening. Now, they don't actually roll. I'm just doing this to help me decide a thing. Whew. All right. All right.
Oh, no.
Gain 1 extra outsider.
All of us?
Oh yeah.
No, just Ari.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't hit all at once in this game, except the times when it does. So it is now all your turns have refreshed. So, and you have 4 beers. You do not yet have food. So, what you doing next? What's your next move here?
Well, I'm gonna quietly give my beer to somebody else.
Jesus.
Right.
The beer is already sus, huh? Oh man.
Well,
So little trust. Anyhow.
No, I can't have alcohol.
If they're Muslim, yeah, they can't have alcohol.
Oh right. Okay, that was stupid of me.
No, you're
All
fine. No worries.
So, yep. Okay.
So I go ahead and sample this stuff.
All right.
Keep in mind that Roger's experience with alcohol is basically, chugging college light beers, and also that one time when he was 14 and got into his dad's brandy or whatever.
Oh dear. So this beer is in fact, yeah, they didn't check anybody for ID. This beer is in fact pretty damn good, honestly. It's like a wheat ale. It definitely is like the quality level closer to like a microbrew. Like a higher, like maybe not a super high end, but it's good. Like it's better than like some Budweiser type swill or something. It's actually pretty good. So that is a good thing.
Are there any open tables or anywhere to sit, or is it just a wall of bodies?
That's some of the trouble. Is there might be some room, but like here's the thing, it's almost like people are kind of like, I mean, they're clustered about pretty heavily. And you might be able to get a seat if somebody like gets up and leaves, but nobody seems to be really leaving. However, there's enough room at some of these tables. Maybe if you were to talk nice to somebody, you could get a spot to sit.
Yeah, I think that if there's nobody moving, I might just kind of read the room for a second and see who I feel like is most vulnerable as a bad word for it. But like,
no, but that's fair. Do you want to make a? I suppose that might be either a dangerous curiosity or maybe an earthly wisdom. Might be a bit more of an earthly wisdom if you want to go for that.
Okay. No, that was a bad roll.
Ooh, that is not a great roll. So,
can we do the bonus to that one?
What did you ask?
Can we do it as dangerous curiosity? Because I get a bonus to that, I think.
Well, yeah, if you want to. Like that's fine. If you're gonna use a bit more of a less a less kind eye almost to the situation, like just like where can I find a good place to sit in or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this might be more of a, so you'd get a 3. Now you could succeed at doing what you're doing and gain an outsider, or you can fail and gain a suspicion. Which one would you rather do?
I'll succeed and increase the outsider.
Okay. So yeah, it's kind of the moment where you're just like, all right, this one. You know what? This looks like a good group for it because they're already a little bit plastered. So there's a very low chance they're going to have a whole lot to even say. Like, just act like it's normal. Don't question it. You could probably bluster your way in. Although you're out of action, so somebody else might have to do the talking a little more. But you've spotted out a good spot.
Follow up with this great beer I'm starting to get into. I will actually, if she kind of is starting to look towards that table, I will take the initiative.
Okay.
Somewhat obnoxiously, hey there, neighbors.
Oh, God.
Okay.
All right, I'm guessing you're gonna big city bravado it and try to get in there. All right, go for it. Hey, yeah, it might work.
That's a 3, which is, what is that? Succeed and raise outsider, or fail and gain a suspicion.
Yep,
This
that
time,
is up to you.
As hilarious as them failing forward in that way has been, we'll go ahead and gain the outsider to succeed.
Okay, so there's like a pause when you say that. They all kind of stare at you a little, but then one of them laughs and they're like slapping the table, like, "Go ahead, sit on down."
Hey, come on, guys!
Can't believe we got visitors in off season. And they like crowd to one side of the table, which should be enough room for you all. So, what brings you to Overia?
Snowpocalypse.
They all like say this at the same time. Snow. Oh, the winter's harsh. That's what they say. So, You folks staying over at the hospitality then?
Yep. Seems nice enough.
Very classy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a nice place. Nice place.
I forget, did Tilda give her name?
I don't think she did because I think the action kind of moved along before that naturally came out. But it might come up in the near future. We'll see. So you guys are at the table, and just to make things kind of move along a little, somebody comes over. Oh, you're gonna do a thing?
I was gonna do a thing. Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh shit, I totally forgot, and go back up to the bar and try to get a menu and get Ari a new drink.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Do you want to make another roll on it?
Sure, why not?
Okay. So, what are you doing? Big City Bravado?
No, I was gonna do Quaint Charm again.
Okay, sounds good. I may ask everybody what their scores are after this round has gone by, so I get kind of a sense. So, 4 on Quaint Charm, you succeed, and you can increase seduction and suspicion at the same time if you want.
Sure.
Do it.
Why not?
Why not?
It's the seducible
What harm
me
can
that
it do
I am,
ya?
right?
Yep. All right. So, you just ask kind of polite. They just smile, get you a menu. And it's like, it's off season. So, and they like take the menu and they search around like below the bar and they pull out like a wax, pencil or whatever. And they cross a bunch of things off. They're like, we don't got
90% of the menu is crossed off.
Oh, a whole lot of the menu just went away. I was like, sorry, it's a lot slimmer pickings in this season, so you'll have to. Yeah. No offense, but you'll have to kind of take what you can get tonight.
No, I get you. Do you have anything like non-alcoholic to drink?
Oh, of course, we have things. What is it you were thinking of?
I don't know. Maybe just like a soda of some kind.
I might be able to mix you something up. And guy gets out like a bottle of seltzer.
Oh boy.
And goes grabs some juice or something and starts mixing basically a soda together.
Yeah, I was gonna be like if you can't come up with anything, I'm sure Shirley Temple would be fine. I don't actually know what he likes.
He slides it over. Give this a shot. This will probably be
all right.
Nothing alcoholic.
And thank you again.
Oh, of course.
And then I'll bring the menu and the soda back to the table.
Okay. So is everybody taking an action again? Or not quite?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. We got one left. All right. So, got your drinks, got your menu, you got your erstwhile table companions hanging out with you.
What do they have that is not pork based?
What do they have that is not pork based?
Oh.
They have a chicken pot pie. In fact, so much of this menu has been marked off. Pot pie seems to be one of your top choices for an actual substantial meal, unless you want there's some things on there you're like some kind of jerky, it's odd stuff, almost there's a bar foodness to it,
weird pickled things,
but it almost feels like if you were in a bar, not now, but several decades in the past. Maybe many several decades in the past. It just odd names. Stuff that almost is like a colloquialism, what is this? You might ask, and one's like, oh yeah, that's pig's feet. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, those are eggs. There's certain kind of eggs you can get.
Why do you have Rocky Mountain oysters?
Oh no.
Ballsy choice.
Right.
So
Ma'am. Must put $1 in the pun jar for that.
ding. So do you got any? So that comes up as a thing. And we can wait on this action too. It doesn't even necessarily have to take place at the bar. It just depends if you have something in mind or not.
I will. Let's get dinner. And if the bar takes card, I will order our polite table companions another beverage to purchase goodwill.
The bar does not take
Poop.
card.
Listen, I will absolutely take up the next 3 tanks of gas.
Sure, can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Dad made sure I was well in hand before I went out. He doesn't trust cards. He's weird.
Yeah, that's probably legit.
So he, get the card out, put the card away. It goes. Pays for things, and you get some pot pies. They're all right. They're nothing like they're good on as like a this feels like something I could get at Denny's level good. Like this is food. It ain't gonna kill me probably, but it is technically food. So you guys managed to start just kind of choking it down as you go. Anything else y'all are trying to get up to?
Ooh, we should ask for directions while we're here.
That's a great idea. If you want to try and do that, what kind of roll you want to make there?
I'm going to
Charms.
Yes, I'm going to do quaint charms to ask our nice people, our nice friends here.
All right. Go ahead and make a roll. All right, a 3. So, quaint charm, you get to succeed. You can't actually take the second option because, I mean, you could, I suppose. You could take it. It's just never gonna actually go up. Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Let's take that suspicion.
Yeah. So, you succeed, and so they're like, "Oh, you came off the highway. Oh, okay." And so they start. They're like, "All right, well, let's take a look at. Let's take. Do you got a map? Anyone got a map? No. Okay. Well, all right. So if we're here, and they start like, basically like they take some like, bits of things on the table. Like they start taking forks and things and like make an intersection, and they start like pointing out like, okay, if you go here, if you come off down this way, eventually that means you're headed highwaywards. Now, it's gonna be a long while before you hit it. There's gonna be some hills here, and a lot of those hills, depending on how you come at them, the light hits them sort of funny, and you may start finding yourselves getting a little lost. There's lots of forks along here. Now, this is the way you want to go. And they start wiggling their finger in such a way you're like, what the? That doesn't sound like directions. That sounds like crazy talk.
I'm gonna take.
You want to take the roundabout on the holla? Like it kind of goes
Christ.
all over the place. Like it's. And the worst part is they're all drunk, so they're all like, so they start arguing with each other about the best way out of town as you're talking to them.
Oh my god!
You've got at least the idea of this is the right way. There are gonna be some hills. Now, when you're almost there, you just need to kind of keep checking. I would take a compass if I were you. if you keep checking it and going down that way, you're going to hit a point where it's going to be all trees, and then you're going to have to turn northward, even though you're trying to head westward to get back on the road. It's going to go parallel with the highway, and you won't be able to tell at first because there are a lot of trees in the way, but eventually it'll basically butt right up against it, back on the road. So you've got directions with a question mark behind it.
At some point during all this, I did pull out my cell phone to check.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any sort of signal out here?
What do you think?
Just felt like I should ask. However, I am at least trying to write down.
Ask. There's gonna be a game where I say yes, but this game being the game of remote places and such, yeah, your signal's spotty.
Yeah.
And
I will still use the phone to take notes of the somewhat shaky directions.
oh yeah. No, that's cool. So that's a neat idea. Actually, I think that'll be a dangerous curiosity after I do another community action. Now, could everybody, if you could either copy it, have you been recording on your characters? Oh yeah, you have. That's very nice. So let's see here. Yeah, a lot of you have been recording your outsider and suspicion and seduction levels, editing your entries here. That makes this a lot easier for me to see where things kind of are. All right. So as you're getting your directions, the violin starts up again in this place, and it starts playing like a really lively tune, and there's people who start getting up and they start dancing, and it's really nice. Like, it's almost borderline hypnotic of how good it is. Like, it is hard to ignore. Like, you were talking directions, but once this starts up, you're just kind of like hearing like people's like feet kind of stamping along with it, and they're sort of dancing, and it's just like, I am having a hard time not bobbing my head along and paying attention. Everyone in the group, reduce your suspicion by 1.
Oh, dang it.
Sorry. That was the perfect reaction for that. I kind of love it. So everyone reduce your suspicion by 1. All right. Still going along pretty well. I mean, you got food, you have somewhere to stay, and you know, and now you're having this really happy scene where people are dancing and there's really nice music. So do you guys, what do you want to do now that there's all this kind of raucous music? I mean, you've eaten your food, you got directions. It might be an okay time to let your hair down a little bit.
Oh, we need to get back to the hotel and rest so we can get on the road tomorrow.
No time for any of that.
While I could derail anything, I think it already was declared that I'm doing a dangerous curiosity.
Oh yeah, that's right. So go ahead and make me a dangerous curiosity roll, and we'll see how that goes.
Ooh. Let's see. So action failed and outsider by 1. So I'm unable to really follow what they're saying, and my attempts to clarify what they're saying just make the friendly drunk people more.
So as you're like kind of messing with your phone and you're like trying to take pictures, but the flash isn't going.
Oh,
somewhere in there you like hit something and a really loud like alarm goes on. And it's right in the middle of all the like really good violin music starting up. And so it's just like, you know, one of those obnoxious tones too, like boop, 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 boop. And people do suddenly stop and kind of stare at you. Like,
finally get it off. Sorry, system update.
Somebody looks, they check the time. 10 o'clock. Everyone out. And people just start shuffling out.
Did you guys close at 10?
It's a town rule. Quiet hours after 10. Don't want good honest folk to be bothered by any kind of raucous noises.
Oh, okay.
So what do y'all do?
Go back to the hotel, I guess.
Get out, yeah.
So what happened with the 1 on that roll again? I need to look again and see what were the consequences of that.
It just outsider goes up by 1.
Ah, yep. And
so
failure.
I'm up to 3.
Ooh, I see. All right. So, yeah, so you get out, you start heading towards the hotel. People are shuffling off, like, just through the snow. Some of them are heading across the street. A lot of them just heading down the road in groups together. And so you guys go and you kind of make your beeline towards the hotel, towards the hospitality, and open the door. And as you're like walking in, your lovely hostess has like one finger like over her lips as you come in. She like motions for you all to come over.
Okay.
I'm gonna quietly walk over there.
Yeah, nod and walk over.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but quiet hours are after 10. There'll be a breakfast in the morning at 7. While you're staying here, please no running in the halls, no smoking indoors. Is that all agreeable?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Oh, very well.
It'd be absolutely rude to disturb your other guests by doing that sort of thing.
Would you happen to have a luggage cart so we could bring everything in quietly without having to, juggle suitcases around?
Would you like to roll for that?
Sure.
Sure. What is it gonna be? Actually, I might say that one's Big City Bravado.
Okay.
It somehow feels more requesty.
Yeah, you tell me what I'm doing, because I'm just like, I'm just going to say stuff, and Melly's going to
roll a die 6. It's fine. Roll a die 6.
Doing it. I got a 5, and I get a +1 on Big City Bravado.
Ooh, very nice. So, by that account then, you succeed. There are no consequences. You gain 1 suspicion. If you like, you can gain an outsider to gain an additional suspicion.
Nah, I'll just stick with the 1 for right now.
Okay. So, she's like, well, there's no need for that. Where are your bags?
They're all in the car, but they're in like 2 feet of snow. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, it's no trouble. So, like, she's pretty much already like at the door. If anyone else would like to help, I'm sure I could use it.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. So goes with you to the car, and to be perfectly honest, she's kind of a beast. She like picks up like 2 of these things just on her shoulders, like full luggage cases, and just starts walking them back in like they were nothing. Does anybody want to try and keep up with her, not to be outdone, or just gonna grab your stuff?
I mean, I'm more than happy to let Muscle Sweatin' do her thing.
Yeah. Muscle sweating. No, that's fine. So
I know my
comes back in.
limitations.
Okay. So you guys just grab your stuff and you head along. She leads you all upstairs. Did you guys all get... So I'm guessing you got at least 2 rooms, or did you get 3? How many rooms did you get?
Well, I can't share a room with a woman, so
I can share a room with Kira. That's not an issue.
Okay. So 2 rooms, I'm
Mhm.
guessing then. Ari, Roger, Kira, Victor. Will that be the
That works.
setup?
That works.
Okay. So, all right, you've gotten your stuff to your rooms, and she's like, "All right, well, you all sleep well. I'll see you in the morning." She heads back downstairs.
I will raise my finger before she goes. I'm so sorry, ma'am. What time is breakfast start in the morning? I don't want to break quiet hours.
7 a.m. Sorry, p.m. 7 a.m.
Sure.
Oh, they're vampires.
Okay.
The vampires. Where? So, all right. So yeah, you've been informed. Any other actions people want to take, or do they want to, or do you all want to just like chill out and go to bed?
I would like to inspect the room. Make sure. Make sure it's nice, clean. If there's one way in and out, that like I put something heavy in front of the door or some shit, or like.
Okay, you're going full paranoia, right? So, make me a dangerous curiosity roll. Let's see what we got.
Rolled 4.
4. So you can succeed and gain 1 outsider, or fail, gain 1 suspicion.
Fuck it, I'll take the outsider. I want to be able to.
All right, cool. So you get a really good deep look at this room. And so like you like, you know, you pick up sheets, you flip over beds, you do like all the things that might reveal something being weird and suspicious as you check the room out.
What
You hear a knock at your door.
What do you do? Somebody's here. Should I answer it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I go over and open it up.
Okay, it's the proprietor. I'm sorry, did you not hear the part about quiet hours? You're making quite a...
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
She just puts a finger over her lips, gives you sort of a severe look, and walks away.
I nod several times and close the door and sort of give Ari.
Are you trying to smooth things over? You
I've
can make
already
a
done
roll
my
if you like. You've already done your action.
Yeah,
Who's got an action left right now?
I think Victor and Kira both have actions. I can't
Okay.
remember.
Did I use mine for the luggage cart?
Oh, the luggage. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's just Victor then, unless
Yep.
Victor took an action. I can't remember.
I don't think I took an action, so I'm honestly probably just gonna try to settle in for the night because I'm sure it's an early start. So.
All right. So, y'all go to bed. Everything's, pretty quiet. The snow is still coming down. It is it's slowed, but it still has an eerie, kind of that just like thing of, wow, everything's really whited out there. Yep, it's still coming. Okay. Isn't quite whiteout levels, but it's steady. So is everybody just turning in then? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So y'all head to bed, and in the morning it's a little cold in here. It's a bit chilly. Like, it was good to be underneath the cover because it's definitely like, it's not quite to the level you see frost breath when you woke up. Like, but it's like, ooh, this place is not as well heated as you know. If you check out your phones or watches or whatever, you've woken up and it's already about, well, let's see, when did you get to bed? I'll leave it up. Did anybody set an alarm for this?
Probably
if
would have set
so-
an alarm.
Okay.
Yeah,
When did you set it for?
6:30.
6:30.
Okay.
I assume would Ari have set it for prayer or?
Yep. As quietly
Okay.
as possible.
Right. So you all...
Yeah, I'm not daring to do anything with mine after what happened last night. So
Oh, yeah. No, I got you. Like, jeez, they take that pretty serious. Hell. So y'all managed to get up in the morning around 6:30. It's winter. It's still dark out, even though it's, morning. What do you guys do with your morning prep? Anything interesting? I mean, there's prayers, which is pretty good.
yeah, I'll probably be over showering while that's going on.
Okay. You shower. Yeah, once again, cold. Like, it's not like there's some heat to it. It's not like frozen pipes, but it's sort of
Clearly.
tricky. Like, honestly, this is one of those things of like, the more you've kind of looked, the more you've noticed that like the lights aren't electric. A lot of them, looking a little closer, pretty sure they're like little lanterns and crap that they've had around here. So you're not quite sure what is heating this place, if anything.
Great.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty.
Oh, there's not even like radiators in the room or any noticeable vents.
I don't know. Does somebody want to make a roll for it?
Last time I got yelled at.
Yeah, and you decided to gain the success though, right?
Yes.
Looking around. Yeah, so like that was one of those. Yeah, you looked around and you found everything, and that is sort of a thing. Like this place is definitely old. Like old on that kind of like, oh, you're not up to like current standards, are you? Maybe standards of some other era, but not now standards.
Code is not a thing in this building.
What? Yeah, code is not a thing here. I don't think they have codes where they're from. So that's about where that stands. And if nothing else happens, you all kind of get ready. And if you remember, there's a 7 a.m. breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 a.m. rolls around. And, it's more light out, but it is still snowing. Still coming down.
In fact, it's probably slightly lighter than it would be because of all the snow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. You ever get the snow where you start getting weird sky colors?
Oh,
great.
Yeah, it's like it's almost got like it's too overcast to get it too much, but there's like little hints of pink and like green every once in a while in the clouds, but mostly gray. And yeah, it is a lot easier to see because of all the snow, right? Even though it's still just like going. So your hostess has you can kind of smell it before you see it coming downstairs. Definitely the smell of they've made eggs. And it looks like there's bacon and some other things. And there's definitely this whole kind of sense of, oh yeah, there's breakfast here, and there is bacon on every plate. Okay, well, there's breakfast for everyone here. can all sit in the dining room. The dining room's actually kind of nice. It's got there's like a nice, well carved, polished wooden table. It's long enough that you could probably sit 8 people at most if you kind of crowd them around, but it very comfortably seats all 4 of you just like sitting on opposite sides from each other without using the ends. There's little pieces of art on the wall, kind of just very like nondescript yellow, tan on blue, like here's a child walking on a beach with a stupid hat on kind of stuff. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, I'm hoping I'm giving you the right description kind of thing.
It's almost the like Thomas Kincaid like generic paintings.
Yeah, it's almost like the level of when your grandmother watched too much Bob Ross and decided she can art, but she
don't know.
That's kind of almost the feel off of it. Like it's artistic, it's just not necessarily good. So yep, you're at breakfast. Breakfast isn't quite edible for everyone. And she... Oh, you gonna say a thing?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I will eat around it and offer my bacon to other people.
I was gonna offer
Okay.
to take it if I would be like, oh yeah, hey, if you don't want that, I'm starving this morning.
Yeah, I'll offer
Yeah.
you my eggs and just live on bacon. That doesn't break my heart. I got bacon and coffee. It's a good day.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Narm, narm, narm.
I got the beer last night, so I'll let them have the bacon.
Well, it looks like it's still coming out down there, so if you need to stay an additional night, I'm not going to charge you for it. Although I will charge you for breakfast.
It's very generous of you.
I really appreciate that.
How often do the plows come through?
She just looks at you. She does not say anything.
The plows for
I'm gonna
snow in the road. I kind of look at everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut in and be like, yeah, this is probably out of the way. They don't have plows out here. They probably do their own plowing. Or just stay inside.
Usually it's best to just stay inside. Till the winter gives out. Winter's harsh. So, is there anything else I can do for you all?
We got some directions out of town last night, and there was some conflicting advice.
She slowly raises. So,
I was just wondering if you had an opinion. And I will kind of like flip my notebook and say, this person said do this person said do this. Which one of them is correct? Or are they both fools?
okay. So, it's pretty much everybody out of actions except for Kai at this point.
Check an action. Did I take an action? I don't think so.
I don't think you took an action.
I don't think I've gotten to have another community action yet, so...
If you want to go first, go first.
I mean, that's okay. We'll do it in this case just because I'm like, all right, action forfeit at this point, and we'll just restart it since it's a new day.
Mm-hmm.
Community action over the night. Does everybody have their current totals up where I can see
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
them? Okay.
I will have to edit my character sheet. I've been just keeping notes on my sticky note.
Yeah, no, that's good to do. This is a thing I recommend because yes, outsider seduction and suspicion will change throughout play, and they can go up, and they can go down. So it's good to keep notes because I can't track everything all at once. I am trusting my players to keep a good eye on this stuff. So I will get that updated in a moment. And everybody else is up to date.
Yep. Haha. You've made your first mistake trusting your players to do anything.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So once I see what Ari's level is, all right. And I will go ahead and quick roll here. I need to be sort of fair about this. And okay. Righto. Ari, you are gonna get one extra outsider.
Aw.
Yeah. Alright, so but everybody's actions are now reset. Victor, if you want, you can take two before anybody else if you wanna, you know. I'm not gonna be stingy since you had to. So next, somebody's gonna do something. I could tell somebody was. Oh, you're asking the directions again. What are you using to ask directions? You doing a quaint charms or a big city bravado?
At this point, I think it's dangerous curiosity.
Hmm. Sure. Go with that. Go ahead. Give me a roll.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, very nice. So, dangerous curiosity, you're asking about the directions. And so she starts like going, okay, let me see what you have. And she looks at it hard and she's like, You know, I don't travel out of town very often, but I do have to give these directions time. It's going to be hard to really tell or see anything. Now, with that 6, do you want to get your one free suspicion, or do you want to get an outsider and reduce seduction, which I'm going to guess you just want to get your suspicion.
Just take my suspicion.
Yeah, considering the way your stats are, that makes perfect sense. That is the good move. And so she's eventually like kind of gets through and she's like, let me go get a map. This is maybe the part where your suspicion goes up. So she gets out a map. The map is old. Like, this map, you kind of spot it out that it's like from the 60s. And when she's got it spread on the table and she has like the name, like the name of the place is like literally like you're pretty like looking at it, it takes you a second to go, that font doesn't look the same as the font of everything else on. She's like, it's just right from here to here, and pointing it out, that looks like a way longer drive than you took to get in. It's us. And she just kind of goes, you just take this, and that should get you right to I-95, and you can continue on north whenever the weather lets you. Do you need a map? Sorry, this one's not one I can just give away.
A map would be helpful, but honestly, I don't want to take your only one, so maybe there's a gas station in town that has one.
Can I just take a picture of it with my phone?
Ooh, that's way smarter, yes.
You wanna go and give me a modern solutions?
Yeah, I can do that. I also want to like ask, like, hey, can I take a picture?
Oh, I wouldn't see why not. And she smiles.
Is it a normal length smile?
Nice.
It is not a smile that immediately says, "Oh my God, they're some inhuman monstrosity." So, yeah,
Six.
you succeed with absolutely no consequences. So you're just like, I took a photo of it. All right, you have that.
It's because I asked
Digitized,
nicely.
Yep. Okay, that's 2 actions down. We got 2 more. There is a gas station, little corner shop. You might be able to get. You might be able to get a map there. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get too much in the way of gas right now.
What did we have in the tank? Does anyone remember?
Half.
That should at least get us to another couple exits down once the roads open up.
Yeah. Since you didn't, so the entry for this game is that you got lost basically. So your vehicular is not a vehicular trouble draw. So I will say that you've got enough gas, you think, to get back to the highway. You weren't running out when this happened. This time. Yeah, this time. Mhm. If we ever play this again, you know.
I'm
The
sure
ominous
it's-
echo. This time, Gadget. This time.
So, yeah. Otherwise, feel free to entertain yourselves. There's not too much to do in here. And she heads over and goes into back to the office. Closes the door.
Well, it looks like we're stuck in town maybe another day, depending on if this stuff clears up. Anything we want to try and do?
I mean, I have a deck of cards. We could play spades.
Why not?
I can probably play a round or two, but I do still have some research to catch up on.
Okay. So, I'll just say you guys play cards for a bit. There's no visitors here. Still definitely snowy outside. You don't really see hide nor hair of your host, who no one ever bothered to ask the name of, and she never bothered to give it. So that's where that is. I have a name. There's notes and everything. Anyhow,
I'll try to remember to ask the next time.
She's
we
so
see her.
salty.
That
I'm
seems
just salty. I'm more just saying, no, this isn't the GM just being like, oh no, please don't make me name my NPCs. I'll be in trouble. In this particular case, I actually did remember to give it here. So, yeah. So after you play cards, it's about lunchtime. Maybe hungry, maybe not.
Yeah. So, I don't know about you. I kind of want to wander a bit, stretch legs, enjoy some of this cool winter weather. Maybe there's I don't know, somewhere. Maybe the tavern has more pot pies for lunch. I don't know.
As delightful as those delicacies were, I would think it would be nice to try a different sampling of the local cuisine.
Fair enough. I could wander around. Oh, maybe we should ask our host.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Oh.
Is there anything on the map?
Oh, the map is more like a hey, here's the city. Hey, here's it's a big map. It is not like a small.
There's not really any landmarks on it or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, this is not a town map.
Just an old atlas.
You could always go ask her more questions.
Yeah,
Or you can go wander around and use your feats and your peepers to try and find things.
Yeah, we're in no hurry. Let's just kind of wander. Anybody up for that?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Make it with snowshoes.
You have no survival instinct. Just like me as a player, I'm just like, let's wander around a small town in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, I have
Okay.
been to the middle of nowhere. This is where the meth lives.
Okay, but
That's
I
not
am
wrong.
saying by the rules, your suspicion has not yet reached the threshold, unless I am mistaken. Has everybody got their current?
I have
their
one
current
suspicion.
level?
I'm at 0.
You just have one? Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I was
That's why
at 3,
I'm
but it
just
went
like-
down 1.
Oof. Dang. All right. Yep. It's a happening. Huh? All right. So.
Before we wander off, I do want to pop by the office and just be like, "Hey, we didn't actually get your name. I'm sorry. What is your name? I'm Victor, by the way."
Oh, hello, Victor. My name's Sandra Culper.
Oh, lovely to meet you. I just wanted to let you know that we were planning on stepping out for a bit. Is there anything we need to keep in mind on our little saunter?
Well, before you come in anywhere, I would make sure to knock. A lot of people won't be expecting anyone, and they might be upset if you just barge in.
Yeah, that's absolutely a fair point. You're right.
If you're looking for much to do, there's really only the tavern and, well, it's the gas station if you like. You could always try to go and build a snowman. She gives kind of a smirk.
I'm probably gonna giggle at that. Or chuckle. Well,
Anyhow, I'll just be...
oh, I was just gonna say goodbye, but you can keep going and I'll finish up after.
Yeah, she was just like, I'll just be here with my books. She goes back.
Okay.
towards
And
her office.
you said her name was Asandra Halper? Like H-E-L...
Culper.
Culper. Okay.
C-U-L-P-E-R.
Okay, Asandra Culper. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just say thank
Might
you,
even
Miss
I'll
Culper.
write it down. Leave you a little note so everybody knows. So yeah. So all right, you guys are gonna go wander town a little bit. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like something to do. So it's a trudge a bit. Like you've got at least a foot of snow at this point.
Oh, we are absolutely going to throw a snowball.
Okay. No, that seems fair.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's really out on the streets. You can see little bits of smoke from like houses and things like that. In fact, there's a lot of chimneys really around here, thinking about.
I haven't seen that many chimneys in a long time.
Maybe they rely on wood heating.
That would make sense, given how out of the way they are.
So what do you lovely folks want to get up to?
I guess we're having a snow fight, apparently.
Okay, cool.
I imagine as we're walking, I'll have updated everybody on what Miss Culper told me. So
Okay. I mean, I don't want to
I
be.
can't even remember what it was at this point.
it was her name, and you should knock before you go in anywhere.
And basically,
Yeah.
the only other places of interest are the gas station and the tavern.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you do. I will say there's yeah. You know what? Like that's what's up. So anything, keep this game moving. What do you guys want to do to kind of?
There has got to
Spend your
be
time
some
here.
sort of shop in town with weird doodads.
A weird doodad shop. You know what? There probably is some kind of.
Let's go find the
Some,
weird doodad shop.
It's just going to be
Yep.
like a pot shop with like 12,000 obscure bongs. Let's go do this.
Ooh, head shop.
Yeah, could be.
Because what else are they going to do?
Right.
You never know.
Make math, obviously.
Jesus.
So the
All
out-of-town
right.
college
You're
students are
welcome.
going to wander around Hicksville looking for a head shop.
Yeah.
I'm down for this.
All right. Whoever feels like it can give me either a
kinda want to.
earthly wisdom or a dangerous curiosity roll,
I'm going to do
depending
this.
on what they're trying to find.
I'm gonna do a dangerous
Probably more of a
curiosity.
dangerous curiosity. Okay, go ahead. All right.
So that would be a 5.
Ooh,
Oh, a 5.
nice.
Well,
More
the
suspicion.
5. That means you gain 1 suspicion.
Excellent.
You can also gain 1 outsider and reduce your seduction by 1 if you want to go that way.
Nah, I'm gonna keep my seduction up.
Okay.
It's me. What do you expect?
I gotta have this dangerous edge here, just in case. All right.
No,
so
I'm just clearly nice
what's your
enough that
suspicion-
people.
What is
aren't
your
suspicious
suspicion
of me.
at this point? I need to remember.
Mine is at 3.
Okay, that's fine. As long as people are keeping track.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you're looking around for you find a you find a shop. And it has like, pioneer shop, that kind of deal. Wooden like block letters carved out kind of deal. The facade or possibly actually is a log cabin. Um
Does it have one of those like bad like Native American statues in the front?
yeah.
Great.
Let's just go through the full level
Yeah.
of oh god what.
Like,
So
wow, this
yep.
is cringy.
Yep. Super classy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys have found this shop. The windows are kind of dark, but
Yeah, I'll head on up, knock a few times, and just look and just kind of.
And then just like kind of wait.
I'll
All
wait
right.
a little bit, and because I can't.
There's a
Is there any sign of like open or come in or anything, or?
no, there's nothing really saying whether it's opened or closed. Go ahead and make a quaint charm roll.
Excellent. Not that one time.
Nice.
Alright.
Cool. Oh wow, yeah. So with that, you can succeed with no consequences and gain one suspicion. And I'm gonna probably say second option doesn't really make sense since that doesn't happen.
That's fair.
But yeah, I don't know. I might allow it though. Nah, never mind. Sorry, debating myself. It's awful. So, all right, you knock and you kind of wait, and the door cracks open after like a probably almost a minute. Like there's a moment where you kind of see a shadow move by inside, and you kind of hear the like, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hi. Do you happen to be open for business? We're sort of stuck in town because of the snow. We were hoping to take a look around.
Oh, give me but a moment. I'll be up and running in no time. And he closes the door, and then there's like some shuffling around. You hear something kind of rattle, and then like there's like a little bit of like a faint flicker from inside of like a nice kind of orangey glow, and they opens the door. Come on in.
Huh.
Welcome to the Pioneer Shop. Usually not serving people around this season, but glad to have your custom. So, what brings you here? Are you taking in the winter sights? Trying to get away from it all?
Well, that was the original plan, but then we got lost. So
I just needed a place to wait for all this to blow over.
Winter seems like it gets longer every year. Whew. You're just blowing on his hands. Oh, sorry, it's a little cold in here. I'm sure it'll warm up in a moment. You feel free to take a look around, ask questions if you like. I'll be right here. I'll be waiting here at the desk. And you hear like a, who is that? It's customers. It's customers. Oh, we don't have customers. You're talking to yourself.
I might pipe up and say hello.
What? I don't. You should have told me those customers. I didn't think there would be. Just excuse me a moment. And they go back and they close the door off to this other like section of this place, and you can hear them very softly arguing with each other. You can't really hear exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you were really nosy about it.
See, the funny thing is, I don't remember the specific phrase everyone else has been saying about winter, but I know he didn't say it, and that is somehow suspicious to me.
Oh. So, you guys gonna take a look around?
Yeah.
Cool.
There's more over the
So, if you want, you can make rolls here for Dangerous Curiosity or Earthly Wisdom if you're trying to really get into things. If you'd like.
I'll do it.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll
Okay,
do it
so
too.
Alright.
that was a 6 because I get a bonus for Dangerous Curiosity.
Oh, that's good. So, Dangerous Curiosity.
I get a 3.
So with Dangerous Curiosity, let's see here. Okay, you can gain Outsider and reduce your seduction, or you can just gain no consequences, 1 suspicion. So, okay, so succeed, 1 suspicion. And what were you rolling?
I rolled
Hi.
Dangerous Curiosity too, and I got a
Dangerous
3.
Curiosity and got a 3. So you can succeed and get an Outsider, or fail and gain a suspicion. Which one you feeling?
I mean, a part of me wants to fail just to get more suspicion, but I'm also just like, but failure. Let's fail and get the suspicion.
Okay, so you're like looking around, and it's for you looking through here and trying to find anything of like note. A lot of this stuff looks, well, I mean, I hate saying you kind of just glaze over in the kind of tourist trap shit, the same kind of shit you see in shops like this all. So Kira, looking it over, what you start to note is a lot of this is wood, and a lot of it is like hand carved, whittled, like actually whittled, not like machine whittled. And one particular piece, where's your suspicion at? So I'm
just
making
looking
sure.
at this 3.
It's a 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, and yeah, that's right. Yours is a 4. All right. So one of the things you come across that seems like interesting, but also kind of weird, is like you get these this figure, and it looks like it's carved out of wood, but it's like a man in a like throne with like a crown, and it's very like rough carved in a lot of ways, and they're like it's melded in with throne together. And for a second you kind of looked at it and thought, well, maybe this is like Three Kings like style, like Christmas ornament or something, like some sort of weird. But like the more you look at it, the more you're like, it's sort of odd. There's something about it that feels strangely disturbing. Maybe it's the design itself, because seeing other things that are carved, they're very smooth, and this one is rough in a way, almost as if it were like trying to, like that roughness was a part of its character. But yeah, it's weird. All right. And that's what you guys have gotten out of the Pioneer Shop so far. Is anybody looking for stuff they actually want or need?
Oh, I mean, we just gotta look at all the things.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
There's whistles, and there's like no. Go ahead.
I'm just randomly grabbing something, declaring that my cousin would like it. And
Oh, yeah. So, you guys maybe purchased a few little knickknacks, odds and ends, and it's like, okay, yep, that's good. Cash only. I don't trust plastic. You can't You can't eat plastic. Not that you can eat money, but you at least know what it's made of. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yep. Well, would you like this all in a bag? Get you a bag. One.
Sure.
Gets out a paper bag and puts these small ass items in it, but they're rolling it up with a great deal of. Oh, you got a big thing?
No.
Okay.
It's a big old paper bag.
Mhm.
At what point do our actions refresh? Because I want to like ask her questions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actions refreshing. Actions refresh when everybody's taken an action.
Mhm.
Has everybody?
I think the last two people who needed to take actions both like used them for looking around the shop.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Can I ask her like if they make the stuff in the shop?
Let me. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna do the community action real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
So let me see where y'all at as far as your scores and things go.
I just
Okay.
realized that two people with the most suspicion both have meek.
Mhm.
Which is ironic.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. It's a problem there. All right. Ari, gain one more outsider.
God damn it.
Yeah. So. And it might just be, yeah, that the old man, he seems nice and he's doddering, but anytime Ari catches his eye, he kind of gets a little bit of like a scowl. And but you're gonna ask some questions, Kira.
I don't know. Do I notice the old man scowling at Ari?
I don't know if you want to make a roll for it. I'm saying Ari might catch it, but they might be the only one.
Well, just because if she notices the old guy being a shithead, she's gonna leave. But like, if she thinks that they're just being
That's
friendly
super
old.
fair. Do you want to go ahead and make a?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be probably either like a dangerous
Ouch.
curiosity. Ooh, not so much.
Not so good.
Yeah, so dangerous curiosity at a 1, so it's a definite fail.
2.
Yeah,
But
it'll be a
still.
2. It's still a definite fail.
Mhm.
So you fail the action, you're out. So there's like a moment, like you think you catch like a foul look on his face, but then like, and you're like, okay, like maybe that was directed at him. So you kind of like look for it,
Mhm.
but then you never catch him again, like the whole time, even when like Ari's right there. So you're
Mhm.
like, okay, maybe I'm just imagining things, like maybe he had to fart or something. You know, that dangerous thing that white people do. They must be okay.
Farting or bigotry?
No, just the idea that sometimes bigotry's there and it's sort of obvious, but just not quite obvious enough that you caught
Yeah.
it. So you can have an interesting conversation later. So you were gonna say something. So what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna ask the wife if they make the items that are in the shop.
Oh yeah. Carve everything here. I mean, I don't much of it. I just sort of help out where I can. I've done some soap carving. These little birds I make. And she kind of like rambles a while for these soap things that she does, which are soap carvings.
While this conversation's going on, in an effort to try and get my suspicion up, I'll be like, "Hey, have you ever considered like, trying to do this sort of stuff online? My cousin, he's into that sort of thing, like hooking up, small businesses, blah blah, but big city bravado."
Yep. No, that makes perfect sense. Go ahead and roll that.
So with a +1, that's a 5.
Okay.
So, all right, okay? So that means succeed and gain the suspicion. What's my outsider at? All right, I will take the extra point of outsider to gain 2 suspicion. So I'm at outsider 4, suspicion 3.
Okay. Outsider 4, Suspicion 3. You say all that and you succeed, and it succeeds in what I would say is causing a small argument between husband and wife, and there's this whole thing of, yeah, I've told you, we need to get on the line, and he's like, the telegraph is dead, we're not going to be going back to it, and she's like, not the telegraph, the online thing. They've been talking about it all the time. That would mean getting power out here, and that's not happening anytime soon. Well, I'd like to think task failed successfully.
Yeah. Yeah, somewhere in there I do go from the, oh, that's kind of cute, he's messing with her in a weird way, to, wait, no, he might be literally serious. I'm gonna,
yeah,
my brain hurts a little.
So she's like, you should come back and you could try and talk some sense into my husband, because we could always use a little more.
Jesus Christ.
And he's gone back into the other room like, we're not talking now.
These two are great if they don't eat us.
Yeah. Oh, did you make a roll for asking them about the hand-carved things or anything, Kira?
The roll was for... The roll was for more the motive sensing of the... Are they
yeah, okay. That's why I wasn't sure if I could ask, because I thought it was like 2 actions.
That's right. That's fine. We'll just go now.
Okay.
Just go. All right. Anything else people are doing in here right now?
I'm pretty set with things.
Pretty set? Okay. So you take your bag of goodies. You gonna head back to the hotel, or are you gonna try and go? Some snowballs have been launched. That is absolutely true.
Well, we could hit up the tavern for lunch.
Is there any other
Or
options?
we could go to the gas station.
I was going to say the gas station would be the only other place, I think.
I was about to say, the way you asked that, it makes me think you want to make some kind of dangerous curiosity roll, or possibly
other way of wander looking for food somewhere else.
Forage.
Make a survival check.
Yeah, there ain't no survival check. Well, somebody did roll a thing. All right. Oof.
Ouch.
All right. So 2 on what were you gonna? What particular type of roll were you trying to make there?
I was gonna go with earthly wisdom to figure out which direction was
so
sort of food.
So earthly wisdom, you can fail the action or succeed and gain 1 seduction, but you can't really gain seduction, so you just kind of look around and it's like, well, crap. Like, this is pretty much it as far as you can tell. There's definitely houses here. They're definitely eating something, because people eat things, right? But nothing else looks like that kind of business necessarily. There's this little shop. Some of these other places, this is the thing, a lot of these places don't really have a label on them, so you might just have to know what their deal is. I mean, you could always go around knocking on doors and seeing what happens.
That, as a human, that seems dumb. But as a player, and I'm in a horror movie, let's do the thing.
Oh my god.
I'm very not let's do the thing. That just seems silly to me.
Yeah, that's fine too.
I mean,
so if you'd like to just head towards... I mean, listen, some people, white tourism happens, but you have the most reason to be sensible out of everyone in this group, so...
This is true. Alright, fine. We'll go back to the tavern and eat the discount Sara Lee.
We have a vote in the chat for split the party.
Oh, really? Vote in the chat for split the party. Dang.
Are we going to indulge people and split the party?
I don't know. Maybe I could tempt you guys. how about might make an offer for it. If you guys split the party, and I need it to be it doesn't have to be an even split. You just have one person who decides to venture off alone.
One
Nothing
person
bad ever
entirely
happened.
alone.
Yeah, that's always pretty decent. And actually, I'll say this: if one person goes off alone, I will give that player one suspicion for free.
Want me to go get the dumb blonde girl in the horror movie that wanders off by herself in high heels, uphill both ways, and 2 feet in the snow? Been nice knowing you all. Good hour.
I mean,
I'll do it.
If you want to, if everybody else in the group is willing to do.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you go by yourself.
To not let anybody just go out like that. So, all right.
I feel like somebody's throwing popcorn at the screen or something.
Yeah. I think the audience is kind of having some split feelings on whether this needs to be more of a slasher film or if we need a more slow, methodical horror film. So
you're trying to kill me in the house every day of our lives. Why are you trying to advocate for my safety in the middle of a horror game?
Oh my goodness. So, okay, just what do you guys want to do? Are you gonna head to the tavern, or are you gonna have some sort of party split where some of you hit the tavern, some of you hit the gas station, or whatever you want to do?
I mean, let's fine. We'll go back to the tavern with the Spice Girls remix.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want.
To go to the gas station, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the gas station's only going to have beef jerky and sadness and, like... I don't know if you guys have ever listened to Tales from the Gas Station, but that's, like, the gas station I imagine. It's the creepy gas station on the corner edge of town where supernatural shit happens, but the employees are not paid enough to give one solitary fuck.
Wait, if we go in and they have sushi, do we each gain one suspicion?
I mean...
Why is there gonna be... Okay.
Because this is America, and gas station sushi is sus.
It's a thing, and it's terrifying.
Oh, it is.
I mean... Yeah.
I've never seen a fish.
That's the point.
Oh, goodness. All right. So, I don't even know what to say to y'all sometimes.
We're funny.
What?
You are. You're hilarious.
So, wait. So
You're
are
all
we
hilarious and adorable. So.
Okay, so what are we actually doing?
It is up to you guys. Like, you can decide we're gonna split up, or you can decide.
I offered to go out into the snow like Mrs. Claus on an adventure, but I mean, y'all don't seem to like that, so y'all let me
listen, this is exactly how I want everyone to be. Okay, paranoia's up. So, you can stick together and go to the tavern and play it safe.
Fine. We'll have some log pork burgers. It'll be good. Let's go.
Okay. Who's got actions left, by the way?
Did we reset?
When we were in, I think an action happened while we were in there. So far, I think just 2 people have taken it, because I took an action and Kira took an action since since Ari's outsider went up.
Okay.
I think that's all that's happened since then. So I think, okay.
I don't think I've taken an action.
Yeah, I don't think Victor and Ari. Oh wait, we went out in town looking for things. So Ari tried to find a restaurant and we didn't. So so Victor still has 1 action left in this round.
Okay.
After the next reset, I'm going to write something in general, so I have a note of this.
All right. So you head into the tavern, and do you knock?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just asking. Okay. Cool. You knock. No one lets you in. Do you try to open the door?
I say we try the gas station and don't be rude.
Okay. So you head over to the gas station instead. The gas station is a very loose term. There is something there that you're like, okay, this is like gotta be really old. Whatever it is, this rusted thing that I believe this nozzle, if I put it flush to where the gas goes in, I could probably end up getting whatever kind of petrol may or may not exist in the tank below this parking lot, or possibly dirt that I cannot see to the tank buried beneath.
It's like a bait shop with a single pump.
Pretty close, yeah. And yes, this bait shop is a perfect way to kind of describe this thing. It is once again you kind of, it looks dark in there. Like the lights aren't really on so much. But you're pretty sure there's a man there. Like the light is coming in through the windows where you can see him behind like the front desk or whatever. Register. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the door and knock and like wave at the guy.
Okay, you knock and you wave. And you have still an action, right?
Yeah, I figured that was my action.
Yeah, go ahead and make a dangerous curiosity.
That would be a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a
4.
+1.
So, with a 4, as that's going down, like looking and knocking, getting their attention. So do you want to succeed and increase your outsider, or fail and gain 1 success?
I don't know. I feel like it makes more sense to do another like fail because
Okay,
that's me.
I need just a moment.
Yay. Chaos and disorder breaks out as
Where is your suspicion at right?
that will put it up to a 5.
That'll put it up to a 5. So you're looking through, and
I do have a +1 threshold too.
You got a +1 threshold.
Thought I should mention that.
Yeah. So that's actually definitely worth mentioning. So yeah, you're pretty sure when they turn, like, maybe they're not hearing you? Maybe they're not moving? They're very still. Like, mind you, from the outside, it's kind of one of those, if you're a little further away, you might think, oh, they're just in the shadow. They're stock still. Like, they don't even look like they're breathing. For a second, you're like almost like wondering if you're looking at like a wax dummy. And they continue to not move. What do you do?
I'm gonna. So after knocking and kind of peering in the window and like seeing that this guy isn't moving, I'm gonna be like, I can't. Can somebody else come like look at this? I can't tell if that's a person or like a statue or what, but he is not moving.
Okay.
I'll take a peek.
All right. You hid, and do you want to make a roll, or do you?
I mean,
wait, did you already use your action? Have we hit peak
Yes,
actions for everybody?
I have used my action because I tried to find another place to eat, and there was task failed successfully.
Yep. Task failed successfully. Yes. So does anybody have actions left? I want to check right now. move
I don't think so. If it's store counts, then no.
All right. So, all right. Gonna go ahead and look at everyone's stats. See what's going on.
Somebody's getting a +1 outsider, I feel like.
Almost certainly. Almost certainly.
God damn it.
Look, if we
Okay.
haven't... It'll be fine.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take the outsider one more on Ari.
Poor
Sorry
Ari.
about that, but it's
okay.
there.
All right.
So
Yep. I'm
there
gonna
are
throw...
ways to reduce your outsider depending on what you roll and how you do.
All right.
But
I just added a little thing to the character section. I will mark everyone off as actions are taken.
Oh, you're
Thank
awesome.
you very
Thank
much.
you.
That'll work really well. Okay, so Ari, go ahead and take your new action. I am gonna guess you're gonna also make the dangerous curiosity roll.
Well,
Holy. Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, you fail the action, and yeah, increase your outsider by 1.
Oh Jesus.
So, as you go to peer in, the door almost knocks you on your ass as it's suddenly open. And this guy who you could have swore was frozen in place is obviously moving. And he's kind of opened the door. What do you want? I'm think of a guy whose like face almost looks like kind of very, very stubbly, got the trucker hat on. His face is a bit droopy. Not quite a bulldog, like he's a skinnier guy, but everything's like melted pumpkin for a head.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, we were just wondering if you were open and had any like snacks or anything here.
Do you want to make a quaint charm roll?
Sure.
Or you can do big city bravado, whichever you like.
Nah, I'm a quaint charm person.
Okay.
4.
For it. 4. Well, with a 4 in quaint charm, you can succeed. You can increase seduction by 1 and gain 1 suspicion if you like.
So that puts me at 3 seduction and 6 suspicion.
If that's what you want to do.
Dun dun dun.
Don't
Okay.
be suspicious.
Suspicious. Don't be
Be
suspicious.
suspicious.
No, you want them to be suspicious.
But the song's
So they're like, you kind of say that, and they're like, they sort of narrow their eyes, give kind of a great sigh. And they're like, all right, there ain't a lot of room in here, so only want 2 in at once. Whoever the first 2 of you are closest. And let you in. And he's not really lying too much. This is a very small shop. And like kind of looking around. Damn, it is cold in here. And so like, yeah, there's a lot of jerky. And then like there's like smoked, like there's frozen smoked fish of some kind. You are not sure if it's edible, but it could be. But yeah, a lot of stuff that you'd almost call like hunter snack type stuff. Like, okay, here's some kind of trail mix. Here's some sort of overpriced energy bar, but it's like home wrapped and saran wrap kind of deal.
Great,
There's a lot of that.
Sorry.
What are you gonna say?
Can I call in that gas station sushi right next to we're in the middle of fucking Kentucky and they have freeze dried fucking fish in the freezer? Like
Yeah.
that's sus as fuck.
I mean,
There's ponds.
there's ponds.
It's
there are
Kentucky.
creeks.
They don't have plow trucks. How the fuck did they get salmon?
How did I get this? How is it here? That's what did it. That's what pushed you over.
Yeah, can we raise suspicion over this shit? Because I'm like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I hate saying sometimes I've been out in the country and I've seen things that make me go, what the fuck? But like,
That's fair.
no, like, I mean, this is not the UP. You're right. This is Kentucky. But I've seen like a dozen different shacks. It's like, then they got smoked whatever kind of fish. And I look at it and I go, this thing is scary looking and brown. And people are expected to buy and eat this.
Did you mail this
Okay.
from Alaska?
Yeah, like why is this?
It's imported.
So they've got some sort of smoked fish there. And yeah, lots of jerkies and like I said, a lot of hunter snacks and stuff. There's probably a few packs of gum, and there's some old glass bottle like Coke. Not like cocaine, but like actual, Coca-Cola type drinks.
I mean, there might be cocaine given how old everything is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So there are some things that you can purchase. Do you make your purchases? Just ask.
Yep, I want the 25-year-old Cheetos, please. And a Coke.
Yeah. Jesus. You get a bag of cheddar dust.
Cheddar sawdust.
So you get whatever snacks seem like they would be tolerable.
I mean, if they've got corn
and it
dogs, we
isn't-
have an improvised weapon.
Did you retry the fish people food?
No.
Wait, hold on. Is this?
You're afraid of the fish food. Okay.
Listen,
You're not
I'm
in
What was that?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're not in Innsmouth. This is
I'm
not
about
a
to-
port.
Yeah, but hear me out.
You don't understand. I'm scared.
Like, I mean, I'm not saying that the fish people like put whatever it is onto Etsy, but like, I'm not saying they don't.
All right. So, I'm just asking real quick. Do you guys buy some snacks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna try and make any other rolls while you're in here, or are you just gonna kind of pay for things and get GTFO?
Should I
I
be
would, yeah, I'm gonna say I'm
It's up to
gonna
you.
pay for the stuff and run away from Joe Dirt as fast as I can.
All right. So
I'm gonna do a dangerous
Here's-
curiosity.
you're gonna do a dangerous curiosity to try and check things out in here. All right.
I'm gonna check out that fish in the freezer and see if it looks sus, and some other stuff in the freezer and see if it looks sus.
Okay. What did you get on your dangerous curiosity?
A 5.
Oh. Well, you can gain 1 suspicion, or you can gain an outsider and reduce seduction by 1. I'm gonna guess you're just gonna get the suspicion.
I want the sus. Yep, I want my sushi sus,
Yeah.
please.
All right, cool. As far as this goes, I mean, you're not like, you're not like an ichthyologist or anything, but taking a look and kind of, you've had some fish before, and look, judging, you've eaten a fish or two in your life. It's true.
I'm gonna pay a point
Well,
for
no.
that.
But, okay. Well, didn't you earlier kind of say that Kira was a little bit more of like a country type gal or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I'm saying, you've had some fish, and judging by the size of this is probably more likely something like locally caught from a river or something, whatever species it is, which I don't know. So I'll just assume your character does and move on with life.
All right.
But as far as it being sus, the only suspicious thing about it is like you go, well, all right, this looks sort of freshly done, but this place is sort of just sus in general. It is no more or less sus than fish you found in shops from around where you live.
Okay.
But there is something just a little odd considering the assortment of snacks it's around. Like, okay, this got here, but it's winter. Who the fuck is fishing right now to get this shit in here, right?
So she would do that because
Like, this should be a little more seasonal, right?
Yeah.
Ice
So
fishing.
it
though.
seems a little unusual.
We also have a comment in the chat
So-
of sushi. So
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So after you leave the shop,
Well, before
that
we
is-
go,
okay. One
I'm
more.
going to do one, and just so we've got all our actions done. I'm going more
Yep.
big city bravado as I try to ask him, is there anybody around with like a big plow on their truck that we could just throw money at to try and plow us out of this town? And with a +1, that's a 5.
All right.
So that do I want another point of outsider to go with the point of suspicion?
Hmm.
I'm getting really, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's the last time I'm gonna do that if it comes up again. But that gives I'm at outsider 5, suspicion 5.
Okay, so outsiders 5, suspicion 5.
And maybe I shouldn't have done that because that now means the community goes.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Godspeed. All right. So I'm gonna actually have to look at things in a moment here. So everybody, please get their characters updated so I know exactly where they are.
I'm there.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but outsider for you can go one higher than threshold. So it is in fact the same kind of thing hits Victor and Roger about the same time. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna community action. I need what's here.
Oh dear.
I'm just paying attention, seeing what's going on.
conveniently, the community action is we all die. No, just kidding.
Not. Hold on a moment. Hold
The
on.
gas
I'm
station
just kidding.
explodes.
Actually, you know what? Community action is Victor
Goddamn it.
Stinson is gonna gain one more seduction on their track.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they is starting to get kind of high. Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do for right now.
Looking a little
So-
sexy over there.
But Roger, Victor, you both get on the same page at the same time, and it only really occurs kind of the moment when you've left the shop and you have the food. There was kind of the weirdness. Like, did you both look in? Were you the two who looked in to see them?
I know I did.
I think it was
Or
Victor and Ari.
Ari was going to try to.
Yeah,
That's right.
and
Sorry
then got
about
hit
that.
in the hit with a door.
Yeah, nearly got ran over with the door.
Friggin'
When he
jump
came
scares.
out and started talking, and I've said it's been cold,
No breath.
you
No
noticed
breath.
no breath.
Oh God. Oh no.
There was no breath, and it's kind of one of those things of after the whole like visage of unmoving entirely comes out, talks, real animated. Everywhere in this town is fucking cold as balls, and they're just sort of, it's just fucked. You don't know exactly what's fucked here, but you know it is. Because after seeing that, you're like, that's not normal. That's very not normal. And the fact that you were kind of given this whole, you should knock on doors everywhere you go, is it so that they have a moment to start moving again?
Reanimate.
Yeah.
Turn the vampires
So-
back on, please.
So you've kind of got like a puzzle going in your brain now about, okay, yeah, something's wrong here. You're both pretty much ready to go. I need to actually take it back on the seduction thing. I need to go look at my own community actions to see if there's anything I have to do.
Oh,
Because
that's
okay.
sometimes certain things happen and I have to do stuff.
So,
Oh.
are you saying that does that mean that Roger and Victor have hit a certain threshold?
Yes.
Yes, I believe that Roger and Victor have both hit a certain threshold.
Listen, those fishnets were a mistake,
So-
gentlemen.
Fishnets.
Well, yeah, if you're doing seduction. Or you guys hit the suspicion, not the other way around. I apologize.
Yeah.
My bad.
I'm not seducing any fishnets.
Just
No.
So here's the thing.
I had it backwards. I apologize.
Because
No, you're good. I'm
of
joking.
the community action that just went down, and since you've all stuck together, you all get to luck out on. You all get your suspicion up to the threshold at the same time.
Oh, nice. Yay.
Only because you point it out
Mm-hmm.
and taking a moment to look back. And they're back in that same spot, just not looking at you, not moving, just perfectly still. So there is definitely the weirdly pale thing. It's enough. Okay, does anybody feel as if they have an argument for not being suspicious at this point?
I really don't.
I'm just imagining, not in reality as the game's now, but if I had gone off by myself and not gotten the suspicion modifier. Like, guys, holding the pops, the guest gave me a popsicle and he has really cool teeth.
So
You let me touch his weird skin. It was cool.
He's really hard. Oh, that wasn't nice. Sorry.
So yeah, and I gotta check to see anything else. So that particular community action is called Discovery, which happens when a character reaches threshold, and if everybody else is there with them, well, they get to see a piece of the truth for themselves at the same time. So when you mention it, everybody's like, wait, you're fucking right. And then everybody's like doing a quick and it's like, no, we're all definitely seeing our breath.
It's cold
What
enough to
the
see our
fuck?
breath. Okay, this is fucking
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. So,
Why is everything heated by gas, but not actually heated at all?
So, you guys are now past the phase of what I believe is called Explore, Discover, and Participate. You'd already done the entry into community. This is the point where you get to call the danger is revealed. This is when you can start going, we need to get the... So,
Wait, did he
there
ever
are
give
some
us a cloud
problems.
number?
There are some problems, like the fact of your car is going to have to go through a lot of snow, and you are... Well, at the very least, from the maps they showed you, you're not even sure if they've given you the correct directions at this point.
Yeah.
But either way, it's going to be a bit to get to the highway. It's going to take a little effort. So, what do you guys do? What is your next move?
Question: what kind of car are we driving?
Uh,
A Subaru? Like, are we like in a Miata? Like, what we have going on?
If we were in a Miata, we'd be dead.
uh,
A 96 Geo Metro.
No. I've been in those.
Let me try and think that out right now. I mean, how much of an asshole do I want to be? All right, I'm just gonna roll a dice. We're gonna randomly see about how suited your car is, because, like I said, you came from Florida, so this would not have been your new problem, and the hope was to just make it and not have to do a whole lot of shit like that on the way. So, if it's low, car is going to be real tiny. If it's high, your car still won't be big. You're not in a truck, but it will be a relatively heavy vehicle.
Can we get 4-wheel drive?
So it's a 3. So it's right in the middle. This car can obviously somewhat comfortably seat 4 people, but it's not. It's like one of those things if you're like, okay, at about this height in the snow. Oh, maybe if you got some chains on the tire or something that could help, but it's gonna be a little dicey. You could do it. Whoever's here from more from the northern climes would probably be the person you want doing this shit. Kind of one of those, even your driver choice may matter at this point. So that's where you're at as far as the vehicle. What's your next move here?
Okay, so if we're gonna get through all this, we're gonna need to get chains on the tire somehow, which means finding chains or through and pray.
Well, I've got the praying covered, but we should put chains on it anyway.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we need to find chains. We luggage. Our luggage is still at the hotel.
Yep.
I'm right to the leave the luggage point at this point.
You're at
But-
the fuck the luggage point? Oh,
Yeah.
man. All right.
But my
Ari.
books.
God damn it, Kai. Stop playing yourself.
Just as a note, while you're kind of walking, your lungs start to feel a little heavier. Breathing's getting a little weird, and you notice that your breath isn't coming out in a nice puffy cloud as much. You're still breathing, you're not dying, you're a little short of breath, but you don't feel as good.
Do we
You're
have?
going to be taking a -1 to all your actions for a while as you feel
boy.
somehow kind of under the weather.
Are we having headaches and nausea as well?
You guys are fine for now.
Oh, I was like, is this carbon monoxide? Like,
No.
it's sulfur hexafluoride.
It was the vampire bacon.
Dun dun.
Vampire bacon.
The
But you're-
bacon be fine.
It's not the bacon of the dead.
Well,
All right.
I'm just saying, you guys are feeling fine. It's the combination of the bacon and the sus moonshine that is keeping you safe.
Oh my god, that's
They're actually.
no.
It was actually preservatives.
Holy water. Right.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, that's
So-
what it was.
So do we just want to take the chances that pretty much all of them are going to be slow to move and just look around sheds for somebody's chains to steal?
I mean, what's her name in the hotel is not. I would not make that assumption.
Well, and given that we didn't see the guy at the gas station move, he was just there all of a sudden.
Just teleported to the fucking door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
So you guys are sitting out in the snow, chilling, talking, which
I'm walking to the car. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought
Okay,
we were
so walk
walking,
to the
eating
car.
our snacks.
Oh, okay. So you're eating your snacks, getting to the car.
Are we really eating this stuff?
That's why I can't breathe. It's the Cheeto dust. Oh my god, I fucked up. I realized it.
No,
Jesus.
it's the Coke.
Right. So,
Yeah,
okay.
I will let people know that I'm not feeling the best, that there's something wrong, but I'm not sure what it
Right.
is. So that way I'm not the fucking guy with the zombie bite that tries to hide it.
Fair.
Yeah, no, that's nice. That's a good-
Yeah, I'll probably
Like,
mention.
yeah, me too. I feel like it's kind
Alright.
of pressure on my chest.
So, okay. So let's get you guys kind of organized a little bit here. So at this point, you can start making your escape rolls, but realize that the supplies you have in your car are pretty much going to be what you have, unless you're grabbing something else, and that's going to have whatever consequences that have.
What do we
So-
do for escape rolls?
Well, that's gonna depend right now, because of this being a forest environment and with the weather being what it is. The main issues here. My notes. So your big thing is you can get lost trying to leave, just as much as you can get lost getting here. So escaping is going to have a level of a navigation kind of issue to it. And the thing is you can make rolls, like obviously everybody can kind of work together to make different rolls to try and get these things to happen. So yeah, that is basically what you'll be doing. You'll be making rolls for that based on what's going on. Like, you describe how you want to help, and then that will become whatever kind of one of the 6 actions you can do as far as helping to get going. So up to you guys how you want to do that. I will say that right now you have like 0 in the weapons for the most part.
But I can fight with my hands.
This is true.
So,
but that's not true for everyone.
No, that is not true for everybody. So, given that we're literally just realizing this, and I don't know how they haven't really been hostile to us at all. My thought being,
not yet, no.
My thought being, we go back to the hotel, act like everything's normal, or act like we're not suspicious. Pack up our stuff like we're gonna try to leave early in the morning or something like that. So like my thought being, like, we pack our bags, leave out a change of clothes so we can get ready. We can put the bags in the car so we can just go in the morning, kind of a thing. And then spend the rest of, spend some more time kind of milling about in the hotel, seeing if we can find anything, like a compass maybe, or like
so you guys are gonna like go into the hotel, try to act like things are normal to try and gather some kind of supplies to make this a little easier for you.
Yeah, that's my idea. I don't know if folks agree with that.
I mean, you guys, I'm gonna say you guys can have like gotten into the car and are sitting and talking at it if you want.
Yeah. So, do the compasses on our phones still work?
I'm gonna otter that. Generally, my assumption in these things is, you're always sure.
Okay, so that's at least one good thing.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind too is we haven't had any electricity, so our phones are probably not doing super great on the charge.
Yep. Probably getting kind of a little low on the back unless you've been turning them off. If somebody wanted to find a way to maybe charge them, like they have a car charger or whatever else they want to do, they could make a modern solutions roll if they want to do that.
I will sit down to attempt to do that.
Okay.
Let's
see. 3.
So
outsider goes up, and then 6. So I'm up to 6, which means I've hit outsider threshold.
Ooh.
Or I can fail.
Do you want the so there you got to ask yourself, do you want the assistance that your cell phone can provide and potentially be in a much more hostile situation, or do you want to just not do that? Like, oh no, we don't have a charger. Shuck. Do you?
I will pass just this once on raising the threshold, so just for whatever reason the charger just doesn't want to work. Just too darn cold, and it was cheaply bought or whatever else, so...
Right. Okay. Oh, and suspicion threshold for this game was 6, so I guess it's 7 for those who were meek. So yeah. So that's where your suspicion is, so you know.
All right, so I guess we're going to follow that plan where we're going to go back into the hotel and just pretend like everything's fine. Because I'm pretty sure the quiet hour is not going to be quiet tonight.
Pretty sure that we must be absolutely silent, and we should probably post watch.
I don't know that. That's what I'm saying. I feel like quiet hour is sus, and I don't know that it's gonna be quiet tonight. If you get my drift.
Yeah, we should all be in one room. We should not be in separate rooms, and we should take shifts sleeping.
Mm.
If we even want to try to spend the night.
I don't know that I particularly want to try and leave in the middle of the night in a snowstorm when it's cold with teleporting vampires.
Is it still snowing?
Yes.
Ugh.
Like it's a lot lighter now, but it's still snowing.
And there's obviously no plows, and it's probably not
Yeah.
like blowy snow either.
Perhaps even more disturbingly, there might be plows. Are they going to use them for you?
No.
Will you be able to find them?
Maybe. Will we be able to hook it up to our car?
Yeah. Lots of different ways you could approach that.
What kind?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What kind of car is it? Did we ever decide like on what we're dealing with? Is it capable of using a plow?
I'm gonna say as it is, no. If you guys start doing some, I would say maybe a combination of doing some dangerous curiosity and a little bit of modern solutions, you might be able to affix a plow and maybe get it running to do that. But it's, basically you'd have to gearhead at it if you wanted to try that, which you could, but wait, who rolled? What's
Me.
going on? Oh, you're just doing it. Like, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I don't want to get eaten by vampires. Okay.
Oh my god, what makes you think they're vampires?
Yeah, we've just been using that word.
I'm pretty sure they're just weird automaton things, because this is the off season, so they're off.
Oh god, I didn't think we wandered into Hick World, but yeah.
That's amazing.
Now, why did they
That's
drink
Boy, I
beer
hope
and
I
eat
came up
bacon?
with that.
Look, Westworld doesn't actually make sense. It's fine.
Okay, so what did you get on your what were you doing? Modern solutions or dangerous
Curiosity.
All right,
What
so
did I roll? It's a 5.
it's 5. All right, that's about as good as it gets. So you can succeed, no consequence, gain 1 suspicion. You already have the suspicion, so it's all about successes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, as far as trying to figure things out and find something that would let you make or use a plow or where one might be. So there's been one building outside that is larger and has some big doors on it. And you haven't asked what it is, and you haven't tried visiting it because it doesn't look like a business. Like, it looks like it's got to be a factory or a shop or something like that. Still smoke coming out of it, so it's obviously running. But it is obviously not a place to go get food or whatever else. And your suspicion wasn't up, so you wouldn't be like, okay, let's go visit the local Fords or Ford factory or something. But now it's like, okay, what's up with that building? It's got big doors. Those big doors that could contain a truck or something. Could be a place to try and go if you're trying to get a better vehicular option. But obviously there's also risk involved with that. But that might be your best bet.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the best we got right now.
Yeah. So, we got 2 more actions now, Ari and Victor. So what do you guys... So is your new plan, like, we're going to try and raid this place and get a big-ass truck and get the fuck out of here?
Sounds legit.
I mean, are there windows in this building, or is it just like literally like a big block factory type thing?
No, there's windows here, but like a lot of the windows in town, they seem dark. Like, as if they're not electrically lit inside somewhere. So how that's going, you're not quite sure.
I mean, wood, I guess. Steam engines.
We're trapped in a steampunk there's definitely something must be burning in there because smoke's coming out the top. Like a lot of these places have chimneys and such. So there's definitely something going on. What? I mean, you could try and make an educated guess on another curiosity.
I'm out of action.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Okay.
I'm too sus to have curiosity.
Yeah.
It's a 2.
Oh,
honey.
it's a 2. Well, that was for dangerous curiosity.
That's my first outsider, though.
2. I think that's just a fail, right?
Yeah, you fail and you increase your outsider by 1.
1. All right. So, yeah, you're like, I have no idea what's up with that building. Nothing comes to mind. Could be damn near anything. You just don't know. All right. So we got one more before the community action. So Ari, what you feeling like? Do you feel like doing anything? I mean, it isn't necessarily an action, and there's still rounds, but they're going to be they're allowed to be a little looser in this phase because sometimes it just makes sense to make a couple different rolls in a row now that things are kind of more quote unquote actiony. So
that's fair. I think it is GTFO time, and somebody was doing their dangest to get that handled. Are we stealing the truck? Yes, no.
If we can find it, I'm down for that idea.
Do we want to steal Vampire's truck? Because that seems dangerous.
I don't know why y'all think they're vampires.
I love that y'all think they're vampires. Anyhow,
this is some 30 Days of Night here.
Yeah, I've seen this movie.
It'll get more fun. Don't worry. All right, so
Was you be like?
Yeah, so it sounds like you guys are down to steal this thing, and like
this escalated really quickly.
You got the car, and like the windows have fogged a bit by now.
I thought we were okay. So should we acquire the chains and take our own vehicle so that way we know specifically A, that we won't get pulled over with a stolen vehicle, and B, they can't be like, well, those assholes stole this car.
I don't think the vampires have a police department.
True.
So I'm not.
I am going to state, however, there's probably a county sheriff, and if the county sheriff is involved with the vampires, I don't want to give them any excuse to pull us over.
Seen a telephone.
Yeah.
Have you seen a telephone?
Have we?
No. No.
There's no electricity. We heard about a telegraph.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
The time that a message gets to somebody in 2086, it won't be a problem anymore.
True.
I mean, if we want to pull my character's meek statistic and be ignorant for a minute, we could ask our benevolent Autotron overlords about some made-up emergency I have, and ask if they will please be willing to plow us to the nearest interstate and see how that goes. That's the other idea.
I like that idea.
Yeah, that's not actually too bad.
So wait, what was your idea?
We're going to use her meek.
I'm understanding it.
We're going to use her. The poor innocent young woman needs help.
I have a family emergency, and I need to please go back home
for my family, and would somebody please plow us a nice trail to the highway that I might go and see my ailing mother and make sure she is in good health.
So that's your angle. You're gonna go. Who are you trying to convince of this?
I don't know. Whoever we find that has a fucking plow truck, therefore the giant barn of death that's spewing out smoke. I don't know. We're the place we need Todd for a minute.
So you're gonna go there and just knock and see what happens? You're gonna fuck around and find out? Let's find
I don't
out.
have any actions left. I don't have any fuck around this turn.
Well, I mean, you could still talk. Just, you know. Okay, what were you about to say, Kai?
Oh, I was just gonna say, we could just be like, hey, Miss Culper, could we use your phone? Because it seems that there is a family emergency that we need to take care of. Also, who has the plow so we can go ask them to plow us out so we can get to this family emergency?
Oh, okay.
It'll have to
You're
be
just gonna go
convincing.
and you're gonna go and talk to Mrs. Culper and see how that goes. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to play it off like this was.
Are you going by yourself?
I don't think I need to go by myself. I think we should all go together because A, don't split the party, but B, we'll also have to play off this was our destination in the first place for me because nobody can get phone signal. So we should have played off like as I just found this out. She's gonna know that we're making up bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the story.
Okay,
So we're all on
yeah.
the
So
same page.
you come together and you start saying, "Hey, we really need to get going because of a family emergency." That's what's up.
Yep.
All right. Well, phones here are at best a bit of crap shoot, but I'll go ahead and get it. Gets out an old ass rotary phone. Puts it up on the desk for you. And there's a bit of dust on it. She kind of wipes it off real quick. So, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. As far as plows go, there might be some. If you go to the tavern, a lot of times, most of the folk are around there. So, if you go there, you might be able to ask around and find out if anyone has one. But
So I don't know. I don't know if I need a modern solutions roast. I'm gonna pull my AAA card out of my purse. And see if I
God!
Can
Okay, so
hang on.
So the first thing, modern solutions sounds about right as you try to get an old rotary phone to old.
Oh my god!
I'm curious what you got.
Oh
no! Wow. All right. So yeah, that went real good. And by that I mean the other thing. So
I'm still pretty low, honestly.
So you go ahead and so where's your outsider at now? I'm just curious.
Now it's at 3.
Okay, that's not terrible.
After that, yeah.
And she just watches you while you dial. Are you dialing AAA? Is that what you're?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get this thing, and you have something like tone, like there's something about it, almost like it's stretched out more. You know, like tone's kind of like.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit more. So, and even everything sound-wise as you're dealing with it seems somehow almost stretched out. Like even the beats are like just. It's like. It's bizarre, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when it starts ringing, it's the same thing. It's this crazy, stretched out, long.
I ain't getting AAA, am I?
What?
So I ain't getting AAA, am I?
You're not getting AAA, no, but It's a little disturbing, but it also might be a clue.
You have dialed the AAA office of Riley.
Right.
All the
So-
chatbots are currently too busy to take your call.
Yeah. So yeah, and you just sit listening to the tone, like the dial, and there's like something like a sound of picking up, and it's just like even anything like an answer is this long stretched out like
Jesus. I'm gonna hang up. Well, I guess weather must be affecting the signal, but thank you for your help.
and she's just like, oh, I'm sorry, it's hard to get an out here. She puts it back down under the desk. I'm just sort of there. Anything else you're doing?
That's all you got to do, right?
Yeah. So,
Will you guys excuse me for just a second? I need to go get some water.
perfectly fine. So, if there's anything fun going on as far as chat, this is a great time to review because we've been playing pretty solidly.
All right, yeah. So let me read you some stuff here.
Oh, I'm very curious to hear what people are thinking of this.
So one of the first things we got was like at the very beginning was good clean murder for the corn crop, and death is the worst thing that could happen. So hey, no problem. There was talk about too much white people cheese because farting is dangerous. White people farting is dangerous.
Yep. Yeah, that all sounds
Let's
pretty
see.
on point there.
In regards to the survival checks that we didn't do, we had y'all are wandering around a small town in a blizzard. You all fail your survival checks.
Yeah.
And then we got the
yep.
split the party, do the thing.
Snow falls, everyone dies. Yeah.
We got a vote for our car being a Ford Focus. Also, Shan thinks we're getting eaten. So.
You thinks you're getting eaten?
Yep.
I might have to look at my list here. That's always a possibility. I mean, we'll kind of see at this point.
I am not tasty. We now have a vote for cannibalism. Nom nom.
Wait, like us to them in self-defense?
Vampire jerky, anyone? Vampire bacon.
You shot 215 pounds of vampire, but you can only take 99 back to the car.
You have dysentery.
Self-defense cannibalism.
Oh dear.
All right. We are assembled. So, continuing on. So that failed. That failed bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, the music last night affected them.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that the rhythm has something to do with how things work.
That makes sense.
Did you tell us that everything was like slower on the phone?
Yeah, I would have relayed that information. That
Okay.
sounded like a bad
Yeah.
movie.
I mean, that's a possibility that you guys. Well, I mean, what do you do after that immediately? Because you get this real awkward call. She's just sitting there. Do you just like
Well,
you all scuttle to your room?
yeah,
Yeah.
basically, I would just kind of like do like a loach or like under the counter, like gesture like thigh high, trying to get everyone's attention, like keep going and like walk. and just be,
Yeah.
and after we get back to our rooms, just be like, so that was the most terrifying AAA call I've ever made in my life, and tell them, what happened.
Yeah. If anybody wants to do some, I don't know, could be earthly wisdom, could be dangerous curiosity, some think work on that if you wanted to, or, and Ari hasn't taken an action in a while.
Yeah, I think they have one up.
Yep. Pretty
All right.
sure.
I'm gonna go with earthly wisdom. That seems less dumb.
Okay. Let's give that a shot. It's a -1 on it. Remember that.
Because I'm dying.
Whatever's wrong with you is. All right. So it's a 3, which is the same as a 4. It's no worse for wear right there. For an earthly wisdom, succeed and increase outsider by 1, or fail and gain 1 suspicion. Well, you already got all the suspicion. Your outsider ain't gonna get any better. So I'm just gonna say you succeed.
Oh, because it says seduction.
Is that? Wait. I was looking there. Oh yeah, succeed and gain 1 succession, or fail and gain 1 suspicion. In this case, I'm gonna just let you succeed because neither of those are you.
Yeah.
So,
Though
in this particular case, yeah, go ahead.
I think that's the last action on our side for the round.
It is, but that's kind of why I brought it up because I'm like, everybody needs to do stuff. So, taking a moment to think about it, and where are you guys gonna be? You gonna be at the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking it out and thinking about everything being prolonged and kind of the way this is almost this land out of time, you're kind of wondering if maybe this is a literally land separated by time. There's also that bit about the fake map, and it was really old, and almost everything's been really old. It's possible this place is kind of almost literally off the map.
I will relay my terrifying suspicions to my comrades.
Cool. There is no terror score, so you just be as afraid as you feel like you should be.
I mean, that would make sense why there's no electricity, too.
Just fearfully look out the window at the snow and the general scene and shudder a bit, even if there's nobody out there.
There are people out there.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah, there are people out there.
Now, when you say out there, you just mean they're walking around, going about their daily life, right? Not like there's about 12 people just right outside looking up at me right now.
No, I mean mostly like, yeah, there's like 6 people out there looking up at your room right now.
They're up.
Oh no.
And I'm going to say this too. It is broad daylight.
Is the snow still coming down?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It is.
Fuck.
Just kind of back away from the windows. Like there's about 6 people. They're out there, and they were looking right up at our window.
Yay.
I say we just bust in, hope that there's a truck in that place, and go.
Okay. So I really need to know, because things are going to get kind of tense now. What is your plan for exiting this hotel? Are you like just gonna book it like all at once? Are you gonna try to sneak down and then take an inobvious exit? How do you guys want to approach this?
Is there a side exit to the building?
There might be.
My vote is that we
You
all
might
go
have to
together.
look. You might have to kind of do some sort of either dangerous curiosity or potentially Yeah, probably a dangerous curiosity. Also, Victor, or not Victor, Roger,
Mhm.
having looked out there, you've kind of feel a little under the weather, like your lungs aren't quite working
crap.
right.
For dangerous
Oh,
curiosity,
man.
I rolled a 6.
Freaking nailing it.
Nice.
So yeah, Roger, you have also gotten whatever hit Ari
Mhm.
one.
Just
So
collapse
six.
back down on the bed.
Yeah, you
Take some weakening
succeed,
moments.
and yeah, like there's not actually a side exit, but you found the next best thing. There is at the end of one of the halls on the lower side. It's one of those, if you take the stairs with the side, like you could probably open the window and exit out the side without anyone seeing you, because it's kind of in an alley between this and the tavern.
Okay.
So you could try to use that as a way to sneak out without anyone having noticed you.
Okay. I'm gonna have put the knife from my purse in my back pocket before we leave the hotel room. But yeah, that sounds like a
Yeah.
great idea.
Honestly, if you guys want small melee weapons, I'm gonna let you have them because, to be perfectly honest, finding sharp things or heavy things you can bludgeon somebody with isn't super hard. Now, if you want any more fancy weapons than that, you might have to look a little. But them's the breaks. So, all right. So, I'll I'll just let this succeed with the one action if you guys all decide to follow.
I mean, sure.
Let's go.
Let's do
Cool.
it.
So you
I
guys
think
all
that's what
come
we're
out through that side window and you open it as quietly as you can and go pretty much right out into the snow. So that way there's not even a door opening or anything else. And you just shut it. Not even quite all the way, just enough that it doesn't look like it's open, and go. So now you're through the snow, and yeah, you'll have obvious tracks behind you. There's no way to avoid it
Mhm.
as you kind
It's
of
also
move through
dampening our
town.
sound, so.
So, one of you, whoever feels like they have the best shot, probably give me.
Well,
We got two kind of tasks that are probably going to happen here, but the
I'll
first
say-
one's probably going to be. Go ahead.
Kira's just gone, so Victor's the only person without a -1 to everything that has an action left.
Yeah.
Yep.
So here's the other thing I suggest: walking in each other's footprints. Not only will we mimic the sand people and hide our numbers, will be easier to walk through the snow.
You know,
Fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's fair. Yeah,
Also,
that's a
Rand-
good bit. Go ahead.
Did anybody play any music while we've been doing this game?
Did anybody play any music?
Yeah.
The only times you've heard music were music at the tavern, but
Yeah.
also
No, physically, in the chat.
Oh, no.
I don't think so.
no.
Did anybody else hear any, or am I just having a stroke?
I heard some, but I think it was coming from Mike's mic.
Oh,
So
if
I don't
you
know if
haven't
it was
hearing
like room
downstairs,
notes or
that happens
something.
on
Yeah.
occasion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because the only mic that was going when I heard it was Mike's, so.
Yeah, there's
the
people down
mixed
there that
modes
might have been
music.
watching a movie, so.
Okay.
Otherwise, spooky.
So spooky. So moving through, I'll kind of give you this a little bit for free. So there are definitely some people out and about. You already know. So how do you plan on getting to this building and getting the truck? Because to do that, you're going to have to cross the street to the other side where the factory is, or whatever it is, and get in there somehow and not be spotted.
Where, in relation to where we are now, are the creepy people standing and staring at what they think is our window?
They were out front of the hotel.
Did they
So
move?
they probably will be in the street. They might have. You could take a peek.
I don't have any actions left, but
Who's got an action
I
and wants to
can
be the...
take a peek.
Before you
Okay,
do
go
that,
ahead and
before you do that, what you could do is we could create a distraction by throwing snow. I'm just as an option. If things go sideways, we could do that. But I mean, taking a peek, do that first, and then if things go bad, remember we got snowballs.
you
This is
have
true.
snowballs. This is true.
I mean,
All
I've
right.
been beamed in the head with one real bad when I was younger, and I'm just saying it does suck.
Yeah. So, go ahead and engage in a little dangerous curiosity.
So do you want me to peek around the corner, or do you want me to do a distraction?
Around the corner, I'm just saying if things go bad, try the distraction route.
Fair. Okay. I got a 3.
Woo! All
Guess I
right.
get a
So a
plus 1,
3 is yeah, you can succeed and increase your outsider. I'm gonna think you're gonna want to do that at this point because you've already got full suspicion.
Yeah.
So, and just I'll ask what your outsider is in a second. So, yeah, they are out there and they're kind of just standing and staring. They're kind of doing that still thing like they did in the gas station. So you have this feeling they're like maybe in a resting mode rather than in like a spotting mode. So maybe if you're like, if their heads aren't turned this way, if you all move quick, and assuming there's nobody else watching, you should be able to get across without alert.
Alright.
Do we want to just go for it then?
might as well.
All right. So make me and I'll everybody can get an action for this one, and it isn't gonna.
Okay.
Everybody make me a get medieval roll to see
Okay.
how well you book it across.
Oh heck!
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Nope.
Apparently, I fucking booked it.
2 of us failed.
Yeah. Okay. So you book it.
I forget? Does the Irish military, do they get a bonus on Get Medieval?
I'm trying to remember.
I do, but I'm also taking a negative to all my
So
stuff.
this
So
sort of
okay.
is what it is.
Still.
It equals
But
out.
still, it's middling success.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's see here. That's a whole mess of actions. So let's see. The ones that most concern.
We have a
Will
comment
be-
in the chat of "Here comes the thinning."
Right.
So see here, Kira and Roger.
Wait, can I succeed and increase seduction?
You can indeed. So
Sorry, Roger.
yeah, you can succeed and increase seduction. I actually, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, poor Roger can't do that.
Roger rolled.
So, yeah, well, he could succeed and increase seduction, except
Mm-hmm.
that there's ism.
Yeah,
They
so it
don't
isn't an option because
want 'em.
of the.
So,
yeah.
so Kira, as you run through, there's a brief moment where you don't see your breath, and you're running quick, and you feel kind of strong and good, but it's just a moment. It's nothing that seems to last. You see your breath again a moment later when you really think about it. You get right through. Still, what an odd feeling. And everybody else, but Roger, as you're running through, you slip and fall face forward as you try to scramble across the road. Which, I mean, it's icy and snowy and shitty out. Like, that can happen. So you tumble down kind of face first. Where are we at as far as
two people
now? Two people left?
Yeah,
all right.
We still have actions left.
So good to know. Roger, you have an action left. You may want to use that to try and unfuck up your fuck up there. So,
and assuming I don't pull out a MacGyver device to pull me across the street, that'll be get medieval again?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Alright.
Let's hope for the best.
-1. And this time, for sure, that's a 5, after modification even.
Ooh,
Yeah.
all right. So you succeed. You succeed succeedfully. What else does that do for you? Anything?
Would a medieval reduce outsider by 1?
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's actually sort of useful, because I think that puts you out of the threshold range. Unfortunately, it's not going to really fix much.
Yeah.
And yeah. So, yeah, and you can't gain seduction. So that doesn't matter. But either way, the important thing is you guys are all there across the road. You have one action left out of your actiony actions. Whoever's got an action left wants to go for trying to get the doors open in some manner. So Ari, what does your sense of things tell you to do? Should you open it up? Should you knock? Or maybe be sneaky? How do you want to approach it?
I want to cautiously, slowly open the door.
All right.
Because if we knock, that's going to alert them that something is happening.
Right. You slowly but surely are going to cautiously open the door. I would like you to make a, I think a get medieval roll here, because you're just opening a door quietly.
But
Oh, honey.
No.
Ari
Just
rolled a
in-
1.
You're
Just
doing...
in time for the community action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Right.
and I have the highest outsider
So
rolls.
you
Ari
Yeah.
about to get eaten.
I'm guys. It's been fun.
all right.
Should we
So,
play taps for you?
You're opening the door, and it seems fine. It's quiet until that last moment.
Oh no.
It creaks.
Ooh.
It's that last second, and it's that whole... and it almost echoes as that happens.
Shan,
And
if you hush an entire face.
okay, so that happens, and a second later, you see one of the townsfolk wearing some overalls, cap, has a beard, very pale, white like snow, comes out of the door you just opened and begins to attack. We're going to have some combat stuff finally.
Whee!
We'll start with this. So I am gonna say that combat in this is really dangerous. I'm
Yes.
sure you're aware, but I'm just letting you know now. So this is not just the normal rules with trying to do harm or trying to avoid harm. If it was, you would have a much easier time right now. Instead, what we got going on is this, specifically, a monstrosity. So, yeah.
JD
So-
says, open the door, get on the floor, and also go for the beard. It's his weak point.
So, fighting a
Salt
monstrosity, you get to roll a die 6. Everybody who tries to help fight the monstrosity can also roll a die 6. If you have anything that gives you bonuses to combat, you will get those bonuses to this roll, but not any other kind of bonuses until, well, stuff happens.
I'm
so,
help.
But there's
help.
those negatives.
I'm a
Those
help.
negatives apply,
oh,
right?
I know. Yeah, the negatives do.
And
So
and if the roll's
Ari,
bad, you hurt instead of help, right?
Oh, pigeon, no.
yeah. So Ari, it's
Ari
you
rolled
roll
a 1.
first, I think.
I
Ari
rolled a
one.
3.
Everybody fucking dies.
Hold on. Jesus, give it a moment.
For pity's
One
sake.
thing at a time happen. Goodness.
No, we're
For the-
all going to
because
badly attack this.
I'm not going
I
to
rolled a
count your
3.
rolls because you need to actually react to things yet.
You just said roll to help.
Yeah.
I didn't say roll to help.
You
You
did
said
say roll
I'm
to
gonna
help.
roll to help.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna start this one thing at a time.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore those rolls for this moment because you may
Thanks.
decide different after you see this part.
Okay.
So, Ari, what happens to poor Ari is there in front as this person grabs them by the head and basically ice starts forming on their face
Ooh.
until their whole skull freezes and they smash it between their hands.
Oh,
And the
Jesus.
chunks of what was
Oh.
left of their head fall to the ground.
This is
Okay, do
Magic
y'all
School
want to
Bus
roll
all
to
over
help
again.
now? What you doing? I will let you re-roll because I think it would be necessary to realize just what you're trying to do first.
Run away, guys! Run!
Fuck.
Is he in the doorway?
Oh yeah, very
Close
much
the door.
so.
It was my mistake. I opened the door. Close it quick.
Yes, Ari just died real bad.
Oh, like, and I'm just letting you know, stuff in this game can be very oh.
It's okay.
I'm- Sorry, the
So
chat was.
what's your feeling? You
Is
guys
this
gonna need to make a
irredeemable
decision.
aggro?
What do you mean?
Like,
What the? Is this guy gonna run you down across the face of the earth? Well,
no,
you don't
I mean,
really
is
know.
he beyond negotiation?
He crushed somebody's head in front of you.
I don't know. Shit.
Glimpse of Redemption.
Yeah.
Wait, wrong game.
Ugh.
Right. Wrong game.
And then
Okay.
they just like raise their hand up. High five. Crushed heads.
Right, cut it out.
Come on in. This is the local brewery.
Oh,
This is how we get her.
This is how microbrews work. Gather up head chunks with me. We're gonna go make some beer.
We call them
anyhow.
head fruit.
what, do people not know that?
Anyhow,
Part of the homebrewing equipment.
what are you planning on doing? I need to actually like know
Oh,
what you're
yeah.
trying to do.
So,
Like, are you gonna just be like, okay, we surrender, or what is going on here? I'll give you guys a moment to think, but generally, this is a kind of high stress situation. So
Yeah.
I kind of want some.
I guess if we're just gonna fight about it, we're just gonna fight about it.
Just gonna fight. Gonna fight it. Okay, go for it. Make a roll. Roll your best. All right, a 3. Let's see what that does with the monstrosity. Trying to hit them. They push you and you are stunned. You will skip your next action in this combat. All right.
Okay.
Next person who wants to do it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
All right, you get a +1 because you ain't in a bad way yet, and I think you got a thing for that, right? Oh
fuck.
my
I got
God.
a 2. We're all dying.
Well,
Excellent.
on the plus side, you didn't die. You are injured, and
Great.
you will take a -1 to your future rolls. So now you just roll normally, like everyone else.
Yay.
All right, this is going so well. Hey,
I feel like we should listen
Roger,
to
what you
to
doing?
JD's advice of 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the fuck out the door.
Yeah, so Roger, yeah, he books it. I'm sorry.
Yep. Nope. Okay,
He-
you run for it. That's
He
fine.
panics. He's running. He is, and like not even back down the street towards the car because he knows what's there. He's just like attempting to book it out of town, and he will think about
Ooh.
it when he.
Oh, all right. I'll get to that in a second because I think that's our first escape roll.
Who has the car keys?
Great question. Who was driving first? Who was not? We're gonna roll a die 4 and find out.
I got a 2.
Well, no, I mean like, okay. Kira has the car key. That was kind of
Yay.
my assumption anyway. But yeah, Kira has the car keys. So you got the car keys. Roger books it. Victor, you took a shot and basically you punched them and your fist froze. In the meantime, it's not broken or anything, but you've got like frostbite all over your hand.
Yeah, that's not pleasant.
Yeah. So and Lokawin got stunned. Ooh. All right.
She
so there's
has
going to
the
be at
car
least
keys.
so, and she has the car keys. All right. So Victor, it's your action kind of. So if you want to try and disengage combat at this point, it's up to you how you want to do that. You could try to grab Kira and run.
Just run for it.
I mean, okay, so the thought I have, and this is a dumb thought,
Yeah.
is being the chivalrous whatever the fuck and jumping between the thing and Kira to make sure she can get away.
All right, go ahead and make another roll to combat the monstrosity because that's what's up at that point. So
Yeah! I rolled a 6! Fuck yeah! Nice.
combat, there was no gun. There was very little in the way of screaming, although there were some chunkies dropped. What do you two do? You're unstunned now. So.
Do we see anything looking into the shed?
So looking in here into the shop, you don't see anyone. You do see a truck, and you see like what looks like almost like a big vat somewhere in the middle. This is the brewery. Like now you know. Kill the brewer. So you could try to get the truck. Getting the doors open might be a trick, and there might still be somebody here. It's up to you whether you want to try and risk.
What do you think? Victor / Kai?
Hold on, I'm explaining why the audio dropped all of a sudden because I excitedly hit the mute button. So I was updating people in the chat what happened. So this is the brewery. What did we see in there?
There's a truck. There's a very large vat for brewing beer. Assuming
people
assuming
in
that's it. There's a really dead guy that might have been. You don't know. Probably not. And there's you two, and that's most of what you know, right?
Fuck it, let's go for the truck.
Okay.
Do you know how to hotwire things?
Okay. If you guys want to make, I'll go with modern solutions for this one to get the truck going.
Both of us?
One of you wants to do that. Either of you really could do it.
Please be nice to me. Oh my god, I knew that was going to happen too.
I rolled a 5.
Okay,
All right.
can we go with that?
So, let's see here. What happens to Kira as far as that goes? A 1 on solutions is you fail, and your outsider increases by 1. What is your outsider at by
Pretty
now?
low. Let me look.
Still pretty low. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. It's just like one of those. Keep an eye.
Now
on
I'm
it,
4.
Keep an eye on it. Okay. Yep. Still oddly not yet suspected. So, and then as far as your action goes, okay for now. So yeah, 5 will 5 will succeed with no consequences. So you get the truck started up. You check its gas. It's got gas to go. Kind of a surprising amount. Like maybe they keep this fueled up for certain times or events or things. I'm gonna be nice. You press the button thing you see like hanging from like the like overhead. Trying to remember the name of the flaps for blocking out the sun. God, brain.
Sun visors.
Yeah, those. So it's hanging from one of those, and you press a button, and the doors.
Oh wow!
Okay.
And you have a way out. So now, since we're here, we're at a place of equality, as you are now both making your escape rolls.
Woo!
So I would like you to let's see here. For Victor and Kira, who's driving?
Me.
Okay, Kira, go ahead and make your modern solutions roll for getting out of here. See how that goes. Okay. This isn't actually. Is it going to be modern solutions?
Exceed and
Well,
increase outsider by 1. I'm fine with that. My outsider will now just be 5.
yeah. So you get the truck going, and as you guys get on the road and start heading towards where it's going to be out of town, the people who are standing outside aren't there. Mike.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So Roger has been running into the woods.
Oh no, Roger.
Oh,
So,
no.
Roger, you're going to be making your escape roll. Now, for you, you're kind of running like an animal through the snow with no idea where you're going. No real plan. Just instinct of run, God run, I don't. Go ahead and roll a get medieval roll.
Okay. Still with a -1, I assume.
Yes.
So it's a 3.
Okay.
What is-
yeah,
what is it?
that
Yeah,
is
Succeed.
that is a success.
Okay.
So, so here's the good news and the bad news. So the good news for Victor and Kira is that the community's hunting action is not being used on you. So
what you're
as
saying
you are
is they
going
don't
through the
realize
wood-
that Ari's already dead and they're looking for them.
Yeah, well, who else has a topped out outsider? So,
So as I'm running through the woods.
So you're running through the woods. You're
And
getting
there's no one
colder,
around.
and there's no.
Suddenly, out of the
So-
corner of your eye, you spot him.
You can definitely. It's so quiet. It's so peaceful, and it's so quiet. Even with the snow, it is kind of strangely beautiful out in the woods on this wintry day as you're tunneling through it with your legs, which feel as if they're getting heavier. But that being said, at some point running along, you can swear you just heard something after a long time, the only thing being the crunch of snow of your own feet.
What sort of something?
Well, you look behind you, and you see standing atop the snow, you see essentially person who is naked, androgynous, white skin, walking on the top of it freely, and walking towards you.
Tilda, no.
So, I would say, yeah, I would say this would be a time where you're gonna have to. It is not Tilda Swinton, oddly enough.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a surprise.
I know, right?
I'm gonna get my
Anyhow,
inappropriate comment and just keep it to myself over here on the side of the computer. Keep going.
so anyhow, Mike, you've got a choice here. You can
Okay.
try running more.
Mhm.
That is a possibility. You
All
could
right.
get away. You can come up with some other plan to try and get away, maybe hiding, or using some chicanery or nonsense. Some weird plan. You could try fighting. You could try talking, but I really don't think I recommend it. How you want to try and handle?
Okay. He's got. Okay. Should I do the really dumb plan? Okay. So he's going to start booking it,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
but he's then going to try and at the same time. So great, distracted while running through the snow. He's
Uh-huh.
going to pull out his phone. He's going to try and turn on
Mhm.
that really loud alert and just toss it behind him.
Oh,
Clever.
that is clever. Okay, you know what? I like it. I think that's pretty good. How do we want to do that? I'll let you pick which skill you want to use. It probably needs to be a modern. Could be
Yeah.
modern solutions. Could be dangerous curiosity. Isn't big city bravado. No.
Yeah.
But it's one of
So-
those two.
I think I'll go with the. There's not too much difference. They're about the same. I'll go with the modern solutions on that. So,
Okay. Give it a shot.
but with the -1 is gonna. Oh,
Oh man.
Oh, well. Okay, so at this point, it's one of those you chuck it, you're running, and come down to like a stream that is running. A fish jumps from the stream, and there's just a small, stupid realization of, oh yeah! It's like just that kind of, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the fish. And they're standing on the other side. You're gonna have to fight the monstrosity by yourself.
Oh, dear.
And I'm gonna. Here's the thing: you could luck out and win this. It is entirely possible.
Get him, Roger.
You just gotta roll real
Well,
lucky.
But it's probably just going to go the one round. So
It
we'll
could
see
be.
what the one round looked. What?
You never know. You
never
could roll real good. You could roll real good.
Let's see. All right. But all right. -1. Yeah, 3. 3. Oh, no.
Okay, so
Enough to
that's
stun me.
stunned. That's stunned, which means you skip your next turn recovering. That being said, you're by yourself, so it doesn't really mean much.
If it's
So-
prone, I guess it's more. If it's inclined to talk or monologue or whatever it does that. Other than that, it's just
Mhm.
sitting there being creepy.
It
I
just breathes
mean-
at you.
It kind of is this whole thing of it. You're already kind of wheezing and
Mhm.
half covered in snow and things. So yeah. Let's see how your next roll goes here.
Okay.
If you'd made the escape roll, I would have been like, well, to fight that right now. But as it is,
All right, we'll try one more.
Hey.
Out to a 5.
oh,
A 5.
oh shit. So what do you do? What are you fighting with? Need to know.
Okay. It's we're out in the woods. There's a branch. It's a branch. Big old bit of log.
You take a log and you smash it upside its face.
Hmm.
You get a +1 to all your rolls from here on out to fight it.
Okay, so that at least cancels out the old roll. So
Yep. So you've got a shot now.
all right,
Not
all right, not a great
not
shot,
100%.
but
but it's a shot.
All right. Come on.
It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Yep. So back to -1.
So, back to -1. They basically, it's almost sickeningly playful as they sit in the stream and splash you with some water, and it just freezes instantly onto your face. Okay, your turn to go do what you gotta do.
He just started panning out, and this partner was like, "This is just a game to you, isn't it?" And he just gets angry and tries to stab through with it's a 3, stunned.
Stunned. And they take some time and they rip part of your coat off and toss it to the side.
Oh no!
Yep. More cold.
Trying again. Manages for a 4.
And
Okay.
a 4 gets you a +1 to you stun them. You hit them with the log again. You get a +1 to your next action. So it's equaled out.
For a moment.
It's gonna be
Equal that for a moment. And then this time.
Ooh! You hit them, and you hear what you swore was their neck break.
Is that it? But other than the neck break, it's still standing.
Adjust their head back into. You get +1 to all your future rolls against it. It's not dead, but you're getting closer. Oh shit! You hit it again, and the shoulder crunches, and some pieces of ice fall off of it. It's still alive, but you get another +1. Actually, hold on. Yeah, you get another +1 to it.
So I'm up to
now to
+2?
+2. Yep. I think you've got this now, most likely, if you don't start rolling real.
4. So for 1 round, I have another +1. So that's.
So yeah, you'll have a +3 on this next hit. So you just start beating it to death with a log.
What are you? It's just sort of screaming, "What are you?" over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fair.
And with that
there
temporary +1, that's an 8. Is that enough?
I think that's going to be enough. Because otherwise I'm just going to have to keep adding pluses.
Fair.
So it falls finally and shatters partially, and you just sit there beating the chunks until it is all just shattered.
What?
All right. You're still cold. Your jacket's torn. You're still injured. And, you're no longer... Damn, poor Ari. That sensation, you can see your breath again. So the curse lifts. No longer cursed. Now you just got to deal with the townsfolk and dying of the cold. So now,
how's everybody else doing?
Yeah. So that was all one. That was all like kind of one round. Yeah.
Because of how the combat
one
works.
Long action, but yeah, that was the long action that occurred. So, Victor and where did
Nicole's phone died. She will be back momentarily.
No! Well, on the plus side, we've now seen exactly how it can be very deadly, or it can turn entirely around and kick the crap out of something.
That was.
My phone died.
Yeah. So okay, what do you want my head? Well, how are we gonna do this? Hold on. Because I use my headphones.
You're gonna sit together, and then you can dictate things, and you can see if you can power couple your way to survival.
Okay, can you say something real quick?
Who?
One of us is possessed by an owl.
Well, what about your computer? Oh, okay. I was trying to see if I could switch my speakers over to, or my headphones to speakers.
Right. So,
Oh wait, actually.
yeah. We're pausing for a little moment here due to some technical difficulties. Hooray!
Sorry, got so caught up in the suspense and I missed the little battery warning on my
Oh
phone.
yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. So, we're all in. We're all good. That was pretty tense.
Yeah.
So we'll go to you two in making your escape now, and then we'll kind of try and just kind of popcorn back and forth as we need to. So here's the big deal: you've got the truck. You're warm. You're relatively safe. You need to make rolls to make sure you are not getting lost. That is your biggest threat right now. So, you can. What kind of solutions do you guys use to try and make sure you're going the right way?
I remember how I got here. Basically, it was to turn off the highway and then a straight shot to the hotel. So, as long as I can just drive past the hotel, it's a straight shot to the highway. It should
Right.
be a good trip.
Okay.
Can I see where the sun is?
Yeah. I'll say so.
Okay.
Kinda. You got a pretty good idea where it's still a lot of cloud cover.
Okay.
If I go past the car, I will
But that's the.
Oh no!
toss the keys of the car. If
Oh,
I
the
can.
notes were in Ari's pocket. Somebody took a picture of the old map.
I took a picture of the old map,
Yeah.
so I guess I'll pull that out.
That's right. So you can use that. You can use that to try and figure that out.
Okay.
Oh, poor Ari. I'm sad. But shit happens. This is horror movie land.
That was a pretty cool way to die.
I'm amazed. I'm amazed Roger lived. Jesus.
I
Yeah.
know.
I mean the
Oh god.
show ain't over, folks. But still.
I was listening to Josie's tablet and I was like, this is the most fucking epic battle ever. Jesus Christ.
So yeah. Victor, you go ahead and make me a I guess modern solutions roll to see
Get
if
it, honey.
you can keep things on track.
Oh, you're a bad.
Yeah.
Since you're
I rolled a
and modern
5.
solutions from Kira as well, just to like keep driving without like any problems there. This is basically the escaping's times.
Is it a 5 or a 6, honey?
It was a 5. Are we waiting for something?
I was Kira needs to make a modern solutions roll as well.
I thought it was just them.
No, because this is the whole thing. When you escape as a group, you work together to get through things.
3.
3. Does that on a modern solutions? Is that a succeed? Let's see here. Succeed and increase outsider. Yeah, that'll be a success, I think. So, all right.
We're outside the town. We're outside the town now, so.
All right, you are outside of the town. This is where that whole thing of maybe you're outside of time. This road was not this long on the way in.
Yeah.
It's as if it's been elongated somehow. So you guys are not out yet, but you are on your way.
Do we see a kid on a bike riding towards us?
No.
That turns
we're
into
not.
an old
We're not
man.
doing that.
Okay, good.
It's really good, but no, you are not caught in the mouth of madness.
Thank God.
So okay,
The evil Dr.
Roger,
Grant.
I'm gonna ask you what your plan is now, because you just ran like crazy and you beat a thing to death, and you're cold. Are you going to go back the way you came or just keep running and hope? It's up to you. I mean, you're in a tight spot. No getting around it. Hello?
Heck.
The ghost speaks.
Okay. So, Roger, any... Hello?
Oh, let's see. So out in the middle of the woods. Nobody's following me. Or that I can see.
Nope. Because you could try, like... You're in a tight spot. That's all I'm saying. You should probably think what your strategy is at this point now that you've beaten to death a terrifying monstrosity.
I don't. So, did it amusingly pick up my phone so it's nearby, or is the phone now gone too?
You can go searching for your phone that you chucked into the snow. And you can listen to it. It's loud, but it's still a moment to try and find it.
Still broad daylight, right?
You can dangerous curiosity to find the thing.
Well, I'm like, okay, I could go after it, or I could. Basically, I'm deciding between dangerous curiosity and earthly wisdom. It's like, so I could dangerous curiosity to get the phone and see if I can use it in some way to get help, or I get earthly wisdom and I was like, I sort of know where the sun is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to decide a route there. Which one you want to try and do.
He's not particularly good at either of them.
Yeah. But you're not cursed anymore.
That's true. So he's going to try an earthly wisdom at this.
All right, go for it. We'll see how that does for you.
All right. So, oh no.
No.
Oh no. The sun is not in the sky.
Okay.
Roger rolled a 1.
Yeah, you start wandering. You're definitely lost. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the community action. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
So all right. It's getting dark now. And that's the thing, you've been driving for about like an hour. Kira and Victor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's getting dark, and you've been trying to find your way by the sun, Roger, and you begin seeing them in the snow. Now, this is the thing. They're not walking on the snow like some sort of eldritch fucking frost god. They're just trudging through it, wielding, like axes and baseball bats and shit.
Oh god.
How do you want to deal? You could try to hide. You could try to run. Those are most of your options. If you can think of something else, let me know.
At this point, not much to think about. No modern solution coming to mind with what I've got, so I'm just gonna try keeping booking it.
Okay, make a get medieval roll and.
Oof.
No.
Or ones.
All right. So you'd obviously gotten lost, and you've pitched right into the water.
Shit.
So, go ahead and roll me a die 6.
All right. Oh, for survival.
Yeah, well, the first will probably be the avoiding harm. We should probably do that first.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be monstrosity fights all over again.
Huh?
Woo! So
Yay!
you splash into the same damn creek. And, okay. So you didn't die just from falling. Good. And now, I'm going to just do these as one because, jeez, I'm not making rolls all day. So this is another monstrosity fight.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a die 6.
So is it another monster, or is it the...
These are these. I will tell you right now, you guys got super unlucky and got the worst kind of folk. They're monstrous folk. They get fought
So
as
they're
if they were
all...
monstrosities. Yes. Now, mind you, only the main monstrosity can take more than one mortal blow and still be going. These
But
ones
they
go
all-
down in
it's
one,
all-
but they all fight
count
if
as
they're a
monstrosity.
Yeah.
Not as people.
So, yep. So go ahead, give a roll to see if you can overcome the danger. All right, you got
That's stunned.
stunned.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, that's happening. Make a no. Just go ahead and roll again. It's just basically your free space right now.
Oh, no.
He's just more desperate, shouting up at you. What do you want? We just got lost. I assume just grim,
Good
eerie
job.
silence.
You I'm just gonna let you Conan this. You freaking murder all of them.
Oh, God.
Give a roar of victory and feel cold as ball.
All right, so I'm imagining at this point it's like the winter clothes are getting more and more shredded, which is not in any way a good thing.
Yeah.
It's just more exhausted.
I mean,
more exposed.
you can pull the clothes off of these people
Oh God.
to try and bundle up more. And
Yeah.
it's kind of gross because they're frosty clothes, so you're like pulling them off of like frosty skin.
Ugh.
But you know, you put it over what you've got on. Are you going to try and go back the way you came, or are you gonna keep venturing through the woods?
At this point, I'm just gonna get more and more lost. I gotta, I guess, try and head. I guess head all the way back the way I came, or at least try. And,
Okay.
I will
it's the only
say,
way.
I will say there are votes in the chat that you should take over the town and become its king.
I think there's something to it. I don't
Well-
know. It's starting to look this good. It's looking good. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. I don't know. Was I the one with the bag of trinkets, and did we buy the weird king? I don't think so.
Think any of you bought the Weird King, no. But hey. So okay, that's that. I will get back to you after we hit another series of rolls from Victor and Kira working together, trying to get out of this terrible place.
All right. You want to roll first, honey?
Sure. A 3.
So,
Oh.
3.
Oof.
Okay. And 2. So that one's. But you're closer. It's just this whole thing of it's really maddening to have gone what felt like maybe 15 minutes down a road that now is taking.
2
This
hours.
is now taking like 2 hours of driving.
Yeah.
And it's like you're not getting any closer. Like it just feels like it stretches forever. And when you look back, the town's like still in the periphery somehow. It doesn't make sense. Okay. Roger, I'm going to let you just come back to town. How do you want to approach your return to this terrible place?
I am going. Unless there are obvious creepy signs that the town is inviting me to stay, which I do not expect, I'm much more of the still scared as all hell and creeping into town and hoping that nobody is near the car.
Yeah, I did
So you're
throw
gonna-
the keys at it, and it should.
So
there
you're
should
gonna
be-
okay. Let's go ahead and make a get medieval roll to sneak to the car without being seen.
Well, And the notes to get out are still in my jacket, which has not been raided yet.
All right, you get there. You're at the car. Now, I guess roll the serendipitous. Did you happen to notice the keys that have been chucked at it? Roll.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh my god! Wow.
2 6s in a row.
Wow. All right, you find the keys left for you. You have a way out. It might suck, but on a kind of level of, oh my god, am I this lucky? The truck, having gone through, has left a trail you can follow.
Nice.
So,
which is also this nice thing of it also gives that ray of hope because it lets me know they've made it so far.
right.
Mhm.
All right, so I'm going to use a little bit of cinematic license here because I think this will be more fun. So you start going down the road, and it's very weird because you're slowly but surely catching up to this truck that is rolling out of town. But it's odd because it doesn't feel like it's really going anywhere, but the closer you get, the faster it seems to be going.
What the?
At some point, you, Kira, Victor, you see your guys' car in the rear view mirror.
Mhm.
Oh wait, that's right. I think they might all still be dead.
Yep.
Okay.
And
And a casual glance back, there's a
yeah, casual glance back, you see that. You see one other thing, Roger. The back of the truck has opened up, and there's a guy inside it who's almost a deep bluish color.
Oh no.
In with them that they don't know about.
the brights, just like the frickin'
You
campfire
start-
story. The
Are you-
brights
are you
just
trying-
flashing, honking.
Yep. Doing it. Doing the thing. Okay, so this is gonna be a big city bravado roll. As you try to communicate through the honking of your horn.
Via
So-
urban legend.
So
And
just
Roger to know what's happening.
Come on, Roger.
so we have the weird warped
Fucking
space
hell.
of Mouth of Madness. We have
Mhm.
people trudging through the cold and ice of the thing, and we have a creep in the back, just like in Precinct 13. We're full Carpenter.
Look at you.
Oof.
Wow. Jeez.
That's a success.
All right. So you guys like start hearing that, and you know something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I think some wild gesticulation in your rear view mirror pointing at your truck, and you hear a thunk from the back somewhere and know something is very wrong.
No shit.
I'm gonna skip over all the rolls for getting to the end of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna consider this the finale because it is past me. So because I'm pretty sure between all three of you you'd eventually have made them.
Mm-hmm.
But now you've got your last fight with one final monstrosity before you go.
Can I just
So,
slam on the brakes and have him fall to the back of the truck and explode under the ground?
If you slam
that would be really nice, but it is going to still be a fighting a monstrosity roll, even if
you slammed on
are
the
using
brakes,
a
it would
truck.
slam into us, wouldn't it?
No,
It also might mean Roger may also have trouble stopping.
Yeah.
So
slam
we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay. So what are you guys trying to do right now?
Do we?
You know there's something there.
Is there anything within reach that I can use as a weapon?
Make a dangerous curiosity roll to search around for a weapon.
Nope.
There's your.
Oh wait, it's a 2.
This doesn't
I
change
know that doesn't
anything.
make any
but
difference.
Okay.
are you doing it too?
My
'Cause you're
thought
kinda
is
like driving.
I want to slow down, and I'm gonna take a note from Roger with the tone stuff, and put
Oh.
like
Okay.
Can
do
we
the
listen to
thing
Ari's
where-
ghost?
where you press the phone like 3 times and it turns like the screaming alarm on for safety, and just hold it up to
Okay.
the back window, so that's all that I can hear is that piercing, wailing tone.
So, all right. This is an interesting approach to this. Go ahead and make a modern solutions roll, I guess. And I mean, yeah. Go ahead. Do that.
Come on, dice gods. It's all the same thing I just rolled a minute ago.
So, I mean, modern solutions at a 3, yeah, it's I mean, so you've kind of definitely got them maybe distracted, but as Roger might tell you, that trick don't always work. So moving on a little here to get this sort of closer to being wrapped up. You get a punch from like somewhere in the back of this thing, bursting some glass. The blue hand like punched through. It doesn't hit anybody, but you know, it's gonna be a problem in a moment.
That's a
Glass.
dramatic.
It's very dramatic. It's quite dramatic. So we're gonna go ahead and I think we'll just move to the monstrosity rolls. So who's trying to battle? Like, are you gonna just try and keep the truck going, or are you gonna try and like slow down so that you can have a more civilized fight with this terrifying thing in the back? I don't know.
I don't think it's gonna like get off the car nicely to do like formalized combat.
No,
that's
no.
the conundrum.
It's kind of one of those. You can slow down, but it isn't actually going to necessarily help anything.
Right.
But at the same time, if it messes with you while you're driving, you may have to do some very fancy driving rolls to not have a very sad, bad ending. So, and I'm going to say that since Victor is not driving, they're going to probably be the ones to make the rolls fighting it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll be a really weird roll for you. And probably
who do you want to go first?
I'm gonna say, well, Victor, roll for dealing with the monstrosity. Roger, do you have any plans to try and assist them? Beyond letting them know.
Why? I was doing so good.
Oh
I rolled a
no!
1.
Do you have any
But wait,
bonuses?
if I'm fighting it, then it's a 2.
Yes, you got a 2, so you're injured, not dead.
Yay!
You almost insta-died, but that's okay. Next roll could kill you, as you're now at a 1d6 minus 1.
So I'm in the car. They're in the truck. The thing is in the back. I do not have any ranged weaponry, and I can't really pull up alongside it because of snow.
Yep. I'm not saying there's good options, but in case you come up with something, I do want you to be able to, you know, try to assist if you can.
So my thought is, if assuming that there is space in this road, or it's something that's it's a 2-car road, which would make sense not to have like a single fucking parallel lane going one direction. I'm gonna pull off, like jerk off to the side a little bit so that Roger doesn't slam into the back of me. I'm gonna slam on the brakes, and I'm gonna have my hand ready to, like, if something comes to the window, I'm gonna put a knife in it.
All right. So are you? You want to roll to try and just combat the monstrosity through sheer badassery?
I guess so. That's
okay.
what I got.
All right.
Okay.
So go ahead and I guess first do the modern solutions roll for the driving, because that's like not crashing.
Oh my gosh.
Good. Don't do that.
About that.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Do I also need to make a modern solutions roll at this point?
Yeah, I think you should.
Well, let's see
now,
what we
here's
got.
the thing. This isn't instant death.
Yeah, because
You
this
guys
is
are just maybe
There
in a
was
bad
failure.
way.
There's a lot of
There was
1s and
failure.
2s being rolled right now.
We're getting them out of the way.
Oh yeah. Yep. So, okay, both of you now, actually everybody now is going to make the same kind of roll.
That'd be the survival
This
roll.
was bad. This is the avoiding harm roll. So everybody, what?
Ooh.
Jesus. Oh.
Oh no.
There goes Kira.
Yep.
All right.
Let's see what happens here.
Yay!
All right, cool. Tuck and roll.
All right. Meanwhile,
Roger, go ahead.
ooh,
All right. So, and you're avoiding harm rolls. How's this all go? Yeah. So basically, the truck, as you're like trying to do this insane like Mortal Kombat like nonsense, like I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna slam the brakes and I'm gonna hold up my knife, and instead it's like this is all gonna work in my head. You slam the brakes, the whole thing spins. You fall off the side of the road and you like hit a tree and go flying out through the windshield. You land wrong. Victor lands in the snow. They luck out. And then Roger basically has to pull the brakes to just avoid basically having the same shit happen.
but it's
I'm
still
gonna
pretty
give.
rough. Since
I'm
I think
gonna
it gets
do
injured,
actually because I feel it's fair for this specific situation. I am doing an avoid harm roll for the monstrosity because it is possible that
also
shit
died.
just went very wrong for them. Oh boy!
It's injured.
So they're injured. So that is practically like having a +1 on your on your rolls against them. So that's what we're gonna do. You
So
guys
now
have both a +1.
So
Try and
I'm
fight.
back to regular.
Now, mind you, you've both been injured before too. So I'm just gonna kind of call it evens here and just do a regular roll. So
Well, and I have a
it's
plus
you two.
one, so
and yeah, like he's got the knife sticking out of his shoulder and lots of shards of glass in him, but he's still up and running. So
boo.
what's the plan now? Are you gonna just fight this out? Because it's probably the time to just get this.
That's probably all we can do at this point.
Yeah, you might be able to get the car back up and that'll be very hard to do with an evil blue man trying to kill you. So, go ahead and whoever wants to roll first.
you can take the first blow. You're probably closer to him.
All right. So
All
that's just a stun. So you, it's going to be 2 rolls from Roger in a row. So go ahead, Roger.
Go,
do the
Roger.
thing.
I'm trying to. So I'm injured, but he's okay. So I think that means I break even.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no!
Roger
I go
rolled a
for-
1.
You'd been such a badass this whole time.
luck runs out
And
eventually.
so, yeah, pretty much. So, like, you take the, like, big log that you'd had, like, you dragged with you from the forest, you smash it, and it snaps on. And as you, like, have that moment of shock, like, oh god, but this thing is killed,
Mhm.
and they suddenly, like, take the arm with all the like glass on it and they just wrap their arms around you and start hugging you, and so all those bits go in and crush and all the life just kind of goes out of you and you're like you're done.
All right.
You
Looks
bleed
like
a
you're in
little.
charge of the gang now.
You shake a little and you fall to the ground. Okay, it's down to 1.
Oh god.
All right, Victor, you saw just a gruesome thing happen.
I've literally seen
To
all
your
of my
friend.
friends die.
You could run or you could fight. I know, man.
Mm.
That's rough.
I don't know. I'm injured. I don't know
Alright.
that I can outrun this thing. I don't know. What does the chat think?
We're gonna leave it to the chat.
All right, chat.
Possible.
Do I fight or do I run? It's gonna take a second because there's like a 5-second delay. We've got an Avenge the King.
That's also my vote. I'm gonna put that out there.
Avenge champ. Yep. Okay. So majority is Avenge. So I'm going to be horrified and then filled with rage as I just charge this thing.
All right, go ahead.
Achoo!
My God, you're injured. All right, so you like go and you hit him, and you like end up slicing your arm on the like pieces of glass that are already in them. So now you're bleeding, and they're looking all pissy. So you go to do another thing. Whew.
Another 2.
Oh no!
How many injuries can you take?
You can take injuries until you die.
Okay.
So now you're at a 1d6 -1 fighting this. Oh wait, we'd said it canceled out. That's right, because you guys have had a very tough time. Go ahead and make another roll.
Get him, honey. Oh, Jesus.
No.
So you
Fuck
go to
you,
catch
Dice
him,
Maiden.
and Dice Maiden, you failed us all. So
You thought it was the Dice Maiden, but the D
Fuck
was
you,
borrowed
Dice
from
Maiden.
the Ice
Oh my
Maiden
God.
Fuck
the
you
whole
so
time.
much.
oh my god.
So I just,
Alright.
as a fuck you, Dice Maiden, I threw another one in there and I rolled a 6, because fuck you, Dice Maiden. We need a new dice
Ugh.
bot.
So, all right. So, just get to narration. So, they start walking away, and they pick up everybody and start dragging everyone back towards town, leaving this car wreck here. And as they walk away and the snow starts to like clear, the sounds of the highway begin to come in. It was just such a short way away.
No.
They're right at the edge of civilization. So down in the brewery, the bodies are brought, and they're put onto this giant throne made out of human bodies as they pour water over them and freeze and affix them to the throne of the frozen king. And for a moment, the survivors of this place, which it's a whole town. You didn't kill everybody, but you did kill their mage. It's important. They no longer have a monstrosity here.
Good job,
And
Ronnie.
they begin praying for their next mage to be brought to them as a vision of the frozen king appears over this terrible icy throne. And that's the end. So, that was horrifying.
That was really good, though.
Good game.
That was a lot
Yeah.
of fun, even if I died right in the middle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, so one of the things of this game is sometimes you get hosed, like, hard. Which is kind of a thing that happens in horror movies. Let's not kid ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, I was absolutely the one who died.
Wow.
Just to let everybody know how serious it was.
Sorry, Josie just typed in the chat. Nice try, guys.
Oh my god! Now, in cases like this, one of the options that people do have to do is that if they're feeling particularly salty about the whole thing, you can roll new characters, and everybody gets 3 advantages instead of 2 to see if this time they could win.
Not tonight.
I don't think that's happened. No, not tonight. It's been long enough. But that is an option for play, and it's especially an option if you don't even get towards, say, the escape phase. If you die really early on. For instance, if you guys got Outsider really early, and suddenly, who's been kidnapped? Oh, they're dead. They're so dead. They're super dead. Why are they so super dead? And then maybe you all get killed. I don't know. But things like that can happen because, it is a terror game. But everyone had fun?
That was amazing.
Absolutely, that was very tense.
Like I was kind of like
so glad.
Like for the first until basically not Ronnie, that's the other game. Until Roger saw the people outside, I was like, this isn't that bad. Like, it's not that scary. And then it was like the people outside. I was like, fuck. Fuck. But no, that was really good.
Great job, everybody. It was awesome.
I feel like it'd
That
be
was
really
fun.
fun to play it again, like on stream, because it seems like a lot of people enjoyed it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to copy the chat from the stream so people can see it.
If this was a semi-regular thing, I would not be sad about that at all.
What now?
If this was a semi-regular thing, I would not be sad about that at all.
Oh, awesome. Well, that's
Yeah, fair.
yay. If you want to play it again, I must have done something right.
Yeah. No, that was really fun. I really liked that.
Yep. So for a little see-through on some of the mechanics, unless you guys don't want me to ruin it, you may want to like try this again. You better let me know now.
I might want to get. I'm friends with Queenie Todd on
Mhm.
Facebook, who is like a really big like horror movie buff, who has a pretty big
Mhm.
YouTube channel. I kind of want to see if I can get them to come on and play with us.
That would be fun.
cool.
Yeah, I'd definitely be willing to do some more of this. We wouldn't have to necessarily do this scenario. We could roll up a new one and see what happens.
Yeah.
This is absolutely a script maker for sci-fi originals.
Yeah. This is probably better than the script maker for sci-fi originals.
Wait, do we get to call this campaign crack and open a cold one? Can we do that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You know, if you want to, I'm not gonna complain.
So
You heard it here, everyone. It's cracking open a cold one.
Yeah.
Old ways cracking open a cold one. Oh my god.
excellent.
So do we have the chat?
What? Oh no, I'll
Do
get
we
it.
have the chat?
I'll
log
get it
open?
really quick.
Okay. Thanks everyone who stuck around to listen to our story. I hope y'all had as much fun as we did. I am so sad though. Ronnie like murdered so many things,
It was just like fucking Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah, and then just
That
like
just as quick.
Yep. So, and then Ari died. I was like, oh my god, they died all. Yeah, but that's how this game is. It's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
and like
no.
if you think about it in like horror movies, like there always has to be that like one like all of a sudden like death to kick it off.
Yeah. Turn the corner and violence. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. No.
Yep.
I absolutely had fun. This was very entertaining. It was very on top of it, and I was like, man, you motherfucker need to find a Ouija board so I can help.
You were helping until Shan banished you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Damn it, Shan. It's your fault.
It's not Shan's fault.
I mean, have y'all met me? I'm a killer.
Stop eating the player characters.
Y'all are trying to use magic and shit in the game, and I'm like, nah, not gonna happen.
For those of you still
Invite
listening.
cheating discreetly, it's none of your business.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, honey.
Oh, I was just saying for those of you still listening, Shan was posting oh my god, what's his name? Uncle, I guess, from Jackie Chan Adventures doing the Yumo Gwegwe 5 weeks out. Like, when after Ari was dead. So it's Shan's fault that we all died because he exorcised Ari.
It's not my shitty dice roll.
I banished your ghost cheating. Yes.
Yep.
Listen,
This could have been a good ending, Shan.
this could have been an amazing ending.
I mean, honestly. Oh, go ahead.
When you wake up and your door is covered in kanji seals at a it's your own fault. When you gotta bust out like a pinata in the morning, you did this to yourself.
I tried to
Yeah,
warn
this
you.
was definitely like I want to give you guys though some credit. Like you guys did real good considering the circumstances, because this is one of the hardest scenarios you can get hit with is having monstrous folk, because if they were regular folk, that would have not been anywhere near as deadly an encounter near the end. Because you'd already slaughtered the real monstrosity. It's just everything used the monstrosity combat table because of it being you had to deal with the Lovecraftian horror of the Frozen King.
Yeah.
Yep. So
that was pretty cool.
That was the thing. Oh, some of these messages. Let's see if we got anything. Don't go in there. Farting's always the interest. Do the thing. Beef jerky and sadness. Yes. Oh my god. Gas station sushi.
Yeah.
Oh my
Have about
goodness.
I do
Snack.
still have it recording and stuff, so all this after chat.
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
gonna
No,
hit.
this is all Bacon of the Dead. Run. Well, getting eaten. Cannibalism, self-defense cannibalism, dangerous wisdom, lol. Wow, there's a lot of run and oh my gods in here.
Well, yeah, that's
There's a
reason.
lot of
Yeah,
that.
because there's a black person in your chat. Like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Well,
Run,
and
run, bitch!
and then at the end, like it was just a lot of no.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I was not trying to kill you all.
No, and like
I
that
really
was
was.
fairly
I
obvious.
noticed, like,
Find ourselves.
that's actually,
Yep, we
Yeah.
saw those rolls.
yeah,
Yep.
like, they should have been dead. Like,
That was good though.
Ron walking in the goddamn woods like fucking Conan the Barbarian.
Right? Yeah, everybody was like in the chat chanting like, "Take over the town! You're the king now! Destroy them!"
I know. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, if you'd went that route,
I mean, I
like,
suppose if I had gone into the brewery, could have gone that weird
Yep.
route of the.
if you
sense
had
of
gone
crafting
into
it.
the brewery and destroyed the throne,
Didn't even think of that.
Well, we didn't even see the throne, to be fair.
Yeah.
you
that was
didn't even know it was there because you never looked into the vat.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, was it in
yeah.
the vat?
Yeah, the bottom. Yeah.
So, what was in that beer? Dead bodies?
Mhm. No, it was wheat beer. It was
Oh, it
absolutely
was actually
normal
just beer.
I'm not
okay.
Like, here's the thing: all the food there, like, the only suspicious part was the fish going, "Who the fuck fishes this late in the season?" And then it's like, well, weird ice people. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
there is such a thing as
and they
ice
weren't
fishing,
vampires. Very important.
They were just
not vampires.
ice monsters. Ice zombies.
I'm just saying, like they
ice
were
pyres.
Oh,
they were clearly snowmen that we haven't staked yet.
right. So, yeah. So thanks so much.
Yeah,
for
thanks,
everybody
everybody.
for playing. For everyone listening. You might be listening to this later on YouTube. That's cool. If you want to check out the
Do you
old
have
ways,
your VODs on?
Yes.
it's at itch.io. Does anybody else have anything they want to plug right now? Because yes, if you look up the old ways on itch, that is this game.
So there's the old ways on itch, or just search Mother Multiverse Productions on itch. There's a whole bunch of cool games. Let's see, Shan, who has commandeered the chat or commandeered the voice chat, is
Wait, halfway.
he has a Patreon. I think it's Shan Wolf, right?
Yeah.
I have a Patreon under Vera Stock, where I, in theory, do gaming and religious things because I'm weird like that. Yay, paganism.
Woo.
Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, we're all weird. It's great. What else? Sanctuary for Wayward Geeks will have a Patreon eventually. I'll get there. I don't know.
Great.
I have a lot of things that I can plug, but I'm not gonna plug them.
I mean, it's a little bit. I'm just making sure it's open for anybody who wants to promote a thing they're doing.
Nicole has a Patreon too, under, is it Witchy Weed Wednesdays or just Witchy Weeds? I think it's Patreon Witchy Weeds. So
So
Like-
if you want to do any of those, yeah. Oh, sorry.
oh, I was just gonna say basically we're all pagan and we're all nerds, so it's great.
Yeah,
cool.
I don't have a Patreon, but if any of you want to, like, I don't know, hire me to make your coffee and type up emails for you or something, that'd be cool.
Mike is for hire. Now I'm just like calling you
Yep.
Ronnie apparently forever now. Mike is available as an executive assistant.
Mm-hmm.
What's your starting salary?
I don't know. Not starving.
Not starving. Yeah, that's
$40,000 a year. I think executive assistants make like $60,000 a year. So
That'd be cool. See,
yeah.
I'm worth about half an executive assistant. I'll take the 30,000.
Right.
Okay.
Now I'm just imagining somebody having literally half of an executive assistant. Like what did you what?
Or they just do half the work. They cut a cup of coffee in half and just pour the coffee into half of it.
Oh Oh yeah, the Google says 55 to 65K per year. Thank you, Google, and thank you, JD, for getting that. Is there any other things we need to plug?
I mean,
The holes in your bodies.
No.
wow,
The holes in your like.
wow, oh my God,
Wow.
Shan, too soon.
Juice.
Too soon.
Soon.
You can't
Chat, Shan. You missed the rule at the beginning.
you can't plug an entire human head.
Don't challenge him. Don't challenge him.
That's called rebirthing.
Oh man. Nope.
Okay, so
Anyway.
I would love having this with everybody. It will not be edited, so hope
This
you've
is how we
enjoyed
are.
everything we've said.
I did not hang up fast enough. I was like, no, I wish to speak with my new friends. This is going to be fun.
Right.
Yeah.
Totally inappropriate.
Okay, well,
So,
I'm gonna end the I'll end the recording now so that we can hang out off
All
stream.
right. So bye everyone from the
All right, good night everybody. Thank you for watching.